And good afternoon, Facebook Live qualifiers. We have a double gate starting things off. We're starting a little early here this afternoon since we have three, and we want to get horses warmed up for tonight's large 15 race program. So, a lot going on here tonight. So, we're going to kick things off right now on the backstretch. We got the trotter. That is credit list Kyle Swift driving for Kevin Reynolds Jr., six-time winner in 16 starts this year with a second and 3/3. He's made over 56,000 already this season, a mark of 156 and 4 taken to Batavia. Up on the high side of the track, that is the 8 straight talker. You got Kevin Cummings driving for David Weston. This one was scratched and eligible at Batavia back on August 23rd. He comes in from Canada, and it'll be Joe Chandano Jr. driving for David Weston. Down on the inside, we got the 2 Trot and Glide. That is Jim McKnight Jr. for Kirk Desmond. Winner won 6 starts this year, 2-minute 1/5 mile at Batavia. Up in the middle there, the 4 Sanchez Rocks, Ron Hoteling trains and drives. 17 starts this year with 3 wins. Off stride behind the gate, Straight Talkers making a break. And the rest are on their way. So Facebook Live qualifier number 1 is off and trotting and pacing. And in the middle of the racetrack credit list, looking for the lead. Then you got Denny up on the outside there with the 7. The pacer, Gimme the Pacifics. Off the course, there goes Trot and Glide, making a miscue. HP Maestro will take over the 3rd spot, trotting up there. Then you got Sanchez Rocks. And just getting back on course and trotting Trot and Glide. And the trailer is the pacer, Straight Talker. So we're down to 6 here out of the 8, and the leader is the 7. That is Gimme the Pacifics, 29 and 4 the opening quarter. As they make their way through the far turn, and it is Gimme the Pacifics on top. He paces a length and a half over the trotter credit list. HP Maestro is 3rd. Then you got Sanchez Rocks, Trot and Glide, Straight Talker trails by 3/8 to the half they come. Leader on the front end, that is Gimme the Pacifics, 10-year-old gelding out of the Don Niles barn. Oh, credit list popping the deuce here. Trotter wants to speed things up here. Come on, pacer, let's go. Half goes 101 and 2. Oh, they went 31 and 3. It has a big reason there for the trotter going around, and he'll clear and go to the front. That is credit list taking command here. Kyle Swift now commands the front. Gimme the Pacifics back to 2nd. Now HP Maestro up on the outside for Ray Fisher Jr., and he's making his march towards the front. Then Sanchez Rocks, Straight Talker, and Trot and Glide as they head down the backside to 3/4. Leader on the front end, that is credit list with HP Maestro up on the outside the challenge, 131 and 3. Picked it up 30 and 1 in the 3rd quarter. Into the final turn. Credit list, high stepping it on the front end. HP Maestro is now going to drop in behind. Since it's just a qualifier, all they got to do is make time. Then you got Gimme the Pacifics, Sanchez Rocks, Straight Talker, and way back to Trot and Glide. Into the front stretch they go. And leader credit list now being challenged in the inside passing lane. That is HP Maestro. Credit list and HP Maestro are going to trot together under the wire. Then you got the pacer, Gimme the Pacifics. Then you got Sanchez Rocks, Straight Talker, way back to Trot and Glide. Time of the mile, 2:01 and 2. All right. Facebook Live qualifier number 2 is on the track. We got a field of 8 pacers that are slated to go here. Up on the far side of the track, that is the 5 Ramapo CCL. Jim Graham trainee, Dave McKnight III will do the driving here today. Qualified here last week and went a 2:01 mile. Finished 3rd. So far, he hasn't missed the board in 5 starts, but he hasn't won yet either. He had 3 seconds and a couple of thirds. He's made $3,530 racing at the fairs. Up here on the high side, that is the 3. Ma the Meatloaf, 2-year-old colt by sports writer Jim Roth's trainee. Denny Bucheri is doing the driving here. Had his first qualifier last start. He was distance 6th in a 1:57.4 mile. So his first start was quite the fast one. So he's going to try it again this week. In the middle here, the 7 Del Lion. This one made his debut here August 16th. Was distance finished 8th. David Weston trains. Joe Cindano Jr. drives. This one comes over from Delaware and Maryland. Next to that one, the 8 Mock Bet. Ray Fisher Jr. driving for John Leggio here this afternoon. He's made consecutive breaks here at the Downs, so that puts him back in the qualifiers. 6 So Expensive. 3-year-old filly. Ron Hotailing trains and drives. Been racing at the fairs. Did qualify here, or try to qualify back on August 19th, only paced 2:05.4, so has to try again. She does get an allowance, but the allowance is only 2:3. Number 2, Affairs of State, 2-year-old colt by Huntsville for Jim Graham. Kyle Cummings will do the driving. This one has been racing at the fairs very well. He's actually won his last 4. So he's getting himself a qualifying line here. 4 Coupe Cruiser, 2-year-old gelding for Janine Simone by So Surreal. Jim McKnight Jr. will drive for Janine this afternoon. He's got 5 wins and 8 starts at the fairs and a 2nd and a 3rd. Mark a 2.6 and change over at Hemlock. Then you got the 1 Blues Speeding Ticket. That's Kyle Swift driving for Kirk Desmond. 2-year-old filly by Major Mo. Qualified here last week, time 2:03.3. 2-year-old allowed 2 seconds, so she did qualify, but well, let's give her another shot since she's only got 1 qualifier in her whole life. But there they go. That's Coupe Cruiser out there looking for the lead. Jim McKnight Jr. is going to send that one right to the front. And there's 2nd Affairs of State up on the outside. There's Ramapo CCL. He'll settle in 3rd. Right in front of Blue Speeding Ticket. Up on the outside of that one is Del Lion. Then you got Ma the Meatloaf. Then you got So Expensive, and the early trailer on the outside is Mock Bet. So these 2- and 3-year-olds head down the backside to the opening quarter. Leader on the front end. That is the 4 Coupe Cruiser. Affairs of State, opening quarter, 29-1. Dave McKnight III, he's got a handful of Ramapo CCL. He's a little headstrong from that 3rd spot. Then you got Blue Speeding Ticket to the outside. Del Lion looking to go around for Joe Cindano. Mock Bet floating up there on the outside. He's coming up on Ma the Meatloaf, and the trailer is So Expensive. So as this field of 8 2- and 3-year-olds head their way to the half-mile. Pacers, led by Coupe Cruiser, the 2-year-old gelded son of So Surreal, showing the way here. And there's 2nd Affairs of State. Half goes a minute and 2 fifths. 31-1 in the 2nd quarter. Into the clubhouse turn to go. Leader on the front end, Coupe Cruiser. Affairs of State, Ramapo CCL. So Team Graham sit 2 and 3 here in this qualifier. Then you got Blue Speeding Ticket. Mock Bet still floating up in the outside. He's about ready to move into 5th as he's going around Del Lion. Then you got Ma the Meatloaf, and the trailer, So Expensive. They head to 3 quarters, and it's still Coupe Cruiser by 2. 3 quarters on the board, 1:30-3, a 30-1 3rd quarter. Coupe Cruiser is on top. Now Mock Bet making a major move up in the outside. He's not floating anymore. Ray Fisher stomps the gas with him. Down the inside, Affairs of State. 3 wide from the back. Del Lion splitting rivals there is the 1 Blue Speeding Ticket as they make their way to the wire here. Coupe Cruiser up on the outside. Here comes the 3-year-old Mock Bet. Coupe Cruiser, Mock Bet. They will sprint to the finish here. And it's going to be tight, but it doesn't matter. It's a qualifier. Time 2 minutes 2 fifths. Blue Speeding Ticket actually qualified in 3rd. Then you got Ramapo CCL with Del Lion, Affairs of State, Ma the Meatloaf, and So Expensive. Again, time 2 minutes 2 fifths. All right, Facebook Live qualifier number 3. Field of Pacers, 8 slated to go. Right here in the front stretch, the one Mason Street. Cassie Johnson trains, and Tom Mays will do the driving here this afternoon. 4-time winner in 23 starts this season, a mark of 156-2, taken at Buffalo. Last race, he only paced 2-2-2, so he's 2/5 of a second off qualifying time, so he's qualifying here today. Try to get him back to the races. He's actually hit the board 10 of 23 this season. He's made over $27,000. Coming up the front stretch, 2 red carpet tonight. 13-year-old mare, Randy Seeley trains. Kyle Swift drives. Scratch sick on August 2nd. Her last race was July 14th, so her 30 days were up, so she's got to come back to the qualifiers. Right down here in front, the 5 Ashley's Delight. Dave McKnight III will drive for Cassie Johnson. Broken consecutive weeks, the reason why she's back, and she's won 5 times this year in 23 starts. Mark of 156 and change at Monticello. And then we have the 4 Tax Seeker, Joe Cindano Jr. driving for Chris Petrelli. He actually paced 158 in a qualifier 2 weeks ago, but he's going to give it another go here. Up on the high side there, Catch a Lefty. I think we all remember Catch a Lefty, the Australian bred. Mike Baumeister for Sal Marchese. He's got a win here in 13 starts this year over Buffalo. He won in 158 back on April 22nd. He has a race since May 20th, so he's been off a little over 3 months. That's the reason why he's requalifying. Then you got the 8 Carsons for Real, a now 5-year-old stud by So Surreal. Kirk Desmond trains. Jim McKnight Jr. drives. No starts yet this year. His last start actually occurred on November the 10th of 2021. And then he didn't race till March 9th of 2022. And then he qualified March 12th, 2022, and that's it. We haven't heard from Carson since, but he's back here today at age 5. He's got 6 lifetime wins and 18 starts, mark of 156 and or 58-4 rather, right here at Batavia. Then I got the 7 running on faith. That is Kyle Cummings qualifying for Sean McDonough here today. This one pulled up and did not finish. Her last start on August 9th, so that's the reason why she's back qualifying today. Then he also got the 3 Beautiful Life. Denny Bucheri is driving for Steve Anzel here today, and she was distanced in her last start on August 18th, only pacing her mile in 2:3-2. So that's your field of 8. Line up for the 3rd and final qualifier as we had to get the qualifiers in early because we do have warm-ups coming up, 15 races in all here tonight. Post time at 6 o'clock, about 38 minutes from now. Field of 8. They're off and pacing. Catch a Lefty. He takes off from post 6. In between them, Tax Seeker, also in there, Beautiful Life. The 3 of them going around Mason Street, who gets along the rail in 4th. Then you have the 2-horse, that is Red Carpet Tonight, then Ashley's Delight. Running on Faith and Carson's Frill at the early trailer in a 3-way scrum down the backside. They go to the opening quarter. Tax Seeker has got himself in the front end there. Tucking in behind him, Beautiful Life. Trapped out there is Catch a Lefty. And Catch a Lefty still trying to go by the leader. 28-2 the opening quarter, so quick for these qualies. Catch a Lefty on top. He's now looking to clear for Baumeister. Tax Seeker making him earn it from the pocket there. Then you got Beautiful Life. Mason Street. Then Red Carpet Tonight. Ashley's Delight. Running on Faith, Carson's Frill. Now they're single files. They come unders for the half mile. And the leader on the front end, Catch a Lefty, the Australian bred, leading the way here at age 11 now. Shows them by the half, 57-3. 29-1 in the second quarter to the clubhouse turn to go. Catch a Lefty, length and a half on top. Tax Seeker. Another 2.5 back. Beautiful Life. Another 2.5, 3 to Mason Street. Another few lengths back there to Red Carpet Tonight. Really well sprung out here. Ashley's Delight. Then you got Running on Faith. Carson's For Real. Down the backside they go to 3/4. Catch a Lefty. But here comes Beautiful Life on the outside. Looking to go around Tax Seekers. They go by 3/4. 127-2. 29-4 on the backside. Catch a Lefty still there by a length. Up on the outside, Beautiful Life. Inside, Tax Seeker. Mason Street. His stablemate coming to the outside of him. Ashley's Delight. Then you got Red Carpet Tonight with Running on Faith. Carson's For Real by 7/8 to the wire. Catch a Lefty. Tough old guy out here. Hasn't been on the track since May, and he's taking it to these qualies here on the inside. Tax Seeker going to come on through in the passing lane. Tax Seeker will get up over Catch a Lefty. A fast closing Ashley's Delight. Then Beautiful Life, red carpet tonight. Running on Faith Mason Street, Carson's for real, and 158 and 2. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Saturday night, August 26, 2023. At this time, I'm going to ask everybody to please kindly rise. Gentlemen, remove your ball caps for the playing of our national anthem. Thank you. And once again, good evening and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Saturday night, August 26, 2023. 70 degrees, track is fast. It says winds out of the north 15 miles an hour, but right now I'd say more like 5. Anyway, mostly cloudy skies. And it's the night, well, one of 2 nights that we've been waiting for. Of course, we got another one coming up in a couple weeks, but tonight, the Robert J. Kane Memorial, race number 8, highlighted on tonight's card, $75,000, field of 8. Going to be a pretty good field of horses going around this track here tonight for the Robert J. Kane Memorial. Also, over the last hour or so, you've been able to swipe your cards for the T-shirts downstairs, your Players Club card. So make sure you swipe them. You only got till 7 o'clock. So you got about halfway there, about another hour and a half you got to swipe your card. Get your T-shirts, then your T-shirt slip when you redeem it after race 7. You're going to put it into a drum, and then after race 10, the stay and play giveaway, retailed at $350, will be drawn after race 10 tonight. So T-shirts, swipe, get your card, get your slip, and get your T-shirt after race 7 tonight. It is well, I'll show you the shirt here in a couple minutes. And then when you take your slip, put it in the drum. After race 10, stay and play giveaway will be drawn here tonight. A lot going on. We also want to welcome everybody traveling with the New York Sire Stakes. We got 3-year-olds. We got Colton Gelding trotters. We got 3-year-old filly trotters. The Colts will be going in one big division. Coming up in tonight's 5th race, which segues to our only change in the program. In the 5th race, the $119,800 New York Sire Stake trot for 3-year-old Colton Gelding trotters. We do have a scratch. The one Onion Gum is out sick. Scratch the one Onion Gum sick. Of course, a winner last year here at the age of 2 will not be joining us here tonight. He has been scratched sick. That is our only change that we have on the program. Pick 5 carryover, only the second of the meet. Well, it happened because we had a 63-1 shot win the 4th leg of the pick 5, and nobody had her. Coco Hall set up this pick 5 carryover, $1,212.61. $1,212.61 in the pick 5 carryover. That's races 1 through 5 here tonight. And if you stick around and hang out with us till race 15 tonight, we got the Jackpot Super High 5. That's also carried over, $7,321.78. And the Jackpot Super High 5 carryover. Don't forget our early birds. Tonight still applies to you as well. Give us 10 on that early double up until the next 15 minutes. We'll give you back 10 in free play. So all those who like to play the early bird daily double, give us 10. We'll give you back 10 in free play. And also the match play free play frenzy happened from 6:15 to 8:30 p.m. Should land races 2 through 8 roughly. Give us 25 in any of those live races. We'll give you back 25 in free play. So all that and much more going on here tonight at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And good evening. Welcome to the Maker's Mark pre-race show. I'm your announcer and handicapper tonight, Wayne Teven. We welcome you to Batavia Downs on this Saturday night. One of the two nights that we've been waiting for here in the 2023 Summer Fall Meet. It is Kane Night. Kane Night means Robert J. Kane Memorial. Invitational pace that raced here from 2002 to 2015 straight through, and then we took 1 year off, or 2016 rather, then took 3 years off, raced in 2019, and another 3 years off, 2022. We came back here last year, and what happened here last year? Well, if you missed it, you might want to watch a replay because the fastest mile ever was turned in here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel 150 and 2. American Dealer N came up the lightning lane to set the track record here at Batavia Downs. Is that track record in jeopardy tonight? Well, with the weather conditions and the track the way it's been and the horses that are competing tonight, three points say yes, but we'll find out. Don't want to make any promises that we can't keep, but it could be. There's some very nice animals racing in here tonight for $75,000. All right, we're going to rewind back to last night. Last night we did have 13 on the card on a Friday night, our second Friday back since the concert series. And how did we do? Well, we had two trainers. Perfection at 2 and 2. We had 7 that were perfect. The other 5 only had 1. So the small stables ruled the roost on a Friday night here. And Rose Russo, she had a pair. She won with Finnick O'Dare, Mugshots Bro. Picked up her 2 wins and then thought she had the star in the bag, but told the phone 13 races. Lee Don was in the 12th and 13th, and he would sweep the late double. He'd win his only 2 races of the night. And the star was split between them two trainers last night. Congratulations to Rose and Lee. Dave McKnight III. Well, he thought he had a nice hold on things at the beginning of the night. Got off and won on the first two of our three races. And then the momentum shifted a little bit. And then Jim McKnight Jim McKnight Jr. swept the mid-double. Now all of a sudden he's in a tussle with his cousin. Then all of a sudden Jim Morrill Jr. He had a natural hat trick in the middle of our program. But David had more in the tank. He came back and he won two in a row. Races 11 and 12 to secure his spot as the star. 12 races in all. Didn't miss a check. 4 wins, 3 seconds, a couple of thirds, a fourth, a couple of fifth place finishes. Congratulations, Dave McKnight III. On his star driving last night. Then we had our trotter of the night, Mugshots Bro. Now, Mugshots Bro only raced maybe a time or two here last year. Suffered an injury which ended his season short after being named the 2022 Trotter of the Year over at Buffalo. But he would come back, and he would recover. He would race in the spring. Sal Marchese had him for a few starts, and then Rose Russo would pick him up once she returned from Florida. And now she's been the trainer on him, I believe, since late May or early June. And he has been racing right along. Last night he won our Open 2 trot. He picked up his 40th lifetime win last night in 184 starts. 17 starts on the year. He's got 4 wins, 5 seconds, a couple of thirds. He's up nearly $43,000 in the bank for this 2023 season. And so congratulations to Mugshots Bro and the connections. And our pacer of the night, well, came down to Lee Donstu. Which one would you like better? Do you like the one that got his 20th lifetime win, or do you like the one that Lee took over 2 starts back and he hasn't been beat? He hasn't even trailed since he's been with Lee. He's won 2 for 2, wire to wire. And Fake Out jumped up 2 classes last night into that non-winners of 4,500, and he wired him like it was another non-winners of 1,250. And he won by like 7 lengths and put up a good effort. So he came into the barn only having just over $1,000 earned. He's up over 8,800 now. And right now he's undefeated under Lee Don's tutelage. So good luck to them going the rest of the meet, and congratulations on your win last night. All right, let's go and take a look. Now, I know everybody's wondering, everybody's been asking, what color is the T-shirt? What color is the T-shirt? I said, well, the graphic's showing white, but that doesn't mean that, well, they are. So here's the T-shirt. Let's hold it up here. There's the T-shirt that you're going to get after race 7 tonight. Has the emblem on the front. And then it says Robert J. Kane Pace Memorial winners with all the winners from the previous years. Of course, on the back. So a nice white Gildan shirt. Got one of my own here. So you'll be getting those after race 7. Then when you get your slip, make sure you put it in the drum. Got a chance to get that hotel stay and play. After race 10, we'll draw for that as well. So don't ditch those slips when you get your shirt. Make sure it goes in the drum. They have a chance to win the hotel stay and play. Let's take a look at the pick 5. We actually have a carryover in the pick 5 tonight. We don't have one of those, very rare here at the Downs, but a 63-1 shot will definitely sink a lot of ships, and did mine, I know that. $1,212.61 is in the pot here waiting on all of us. Let's see what I got cooking for tonight. It's kind of a light ticket, not going too heavy. Got a couple of singles in here, but I'm throwing a few in at the end to not leave any stone unturned. So in the first race, I'm going to put in my usual suspects, my 3. I like to put all 3 of them right in. Got Duncan Beach off the rail here. The last time he had the rail, he finished 3rd against his class over at Buffalo. Can he get the win? He's been racing very consistent. He hasn't missed only but 1 check down the program. Looking for his 5th win of the season. The McKnight barn has been heating up over here at the Downs. Jim McKnight Jr. as a driver has been heating up as well. A couple of wins last night. Also like the 2 Scrub Hanover. Took a nice 2nd against an hours of 2,500. Bumps up in class. He'll get a trip in here. He's looking for his 1st win of the season. Well, guess what? It's number 13. 13 seems to be a lucky number in these parts. Denny Bucherri driving for Jim Rothas. Then we got 5 Helter Skelter. And Helter Skelter has been sitting 3rd his last 3 finishes. Can he steal one here tonight? Well, the public loves him right now. He's the even money favorite. In the second leg, I'm only going to go with 1 in here. Living on Jackson, Queens. If you watched him race here back on opening weekend, easy kind of winner against the winners of 2 no more than 5. That's where he's back here tonight. He finished second in a sire stake at Tioga's last start, pace 151 and 3. Now he did race in the sire stake here at Batavia, but he jumped behind the gate going to the start. But we know what he's capable of, and Jim McKnight Jr. is back at the reins for Jim Rothis. Can Jimmy McKnight sweep the double? I think so. Third race, number 5, Out on Bail. Take him by himself tonight, dropping out of the Open 1, Open 2. He actually, in the Open 1 back on August 5th, he's third, only missed a half a length to the likes of William and Mark with a K. He's down in an optional 14 here tonight, Jim Morrill Jr. for Dave Weston. So I'm going to see if he can't handle it by himself tonight. So we go to the 4th. Now the 4th, I'm going to throw a few in here. This New York Excelsior trot, 3-year-old Colton Geldings. I'm going to go with the 4, Sevanachi. Racing real good, except for Yonkers. He got disqualified for making a break through the wire. He went second to 4th, but he had a second after that at Saratoga. He was a winner at Monticello. He did a nice second over at Buffalo. So he's definitely going to be on your ticket. He's been pretty consistent if he can mind himself. The 6, City of Hope, jumps off the page, having 11 wins and 21 starts this year. Of course, David Dewhurst having great success here at the Downs. Kevin Cummings will be his driver tonight. Easy kind of winner over at Saratoga, wire to wire in 158 and 1. And then you got the 7, Crazy Ritz, kind of the heart pick in here, but I think a viable pick. He's had a deal with Post 7. This will be his 4th start in a row. Now, they put him on Lasix his last start over here at Batavia, and he raced against downwards of 4,500. And he took a nice second to Willie B. Worthy, who actually competed in our open trot here last night. And then he went over to Saratoga and took a third out of Post 7. So he's been dealing with that 7 holes. I don't see why if you get a couple breaks tonight, you just never know. Hey, he won over there at Tioga from Post 8. And that's where the whole story began for him and Jim McKnight Jr. this summer. Then we go to race 5. Now, I did lose one of my trotters to the scratch onion gum that I was going to put in the pick 5, but I still got 3 left. I was going to throw all 4 in there because this is a tight race, and it still is. But I'm just going to go with the remaining 3. The 3 Kierkegaard K for Oki Stavson. 4-time winner and 8 starts this year. Anytime Oki sends anything here, you got to throw it in. If it's a pick sequence or even if you're playing a superfecta or trifecta ticket, you got to have Oki's horses in there. He now gets the 2-hole after the scratch. Mark McDonald's going to be the driver. He just finished 3rd in the Beal, closed in 3rd. He missed 2 lengths in the Beal trot over there at Pocono, 153. Does show him winning a sire stake at Yonkers in 54 and 4. Then you got Chapper Craze. Don't forget about this guy, the fastest one ever to travel over Buffalo, 154 and 2. Monster effort over there. Then he went over to win at Monticello in 56 and 1. His last start wasn't that great. That's the one that kind of glares at me a little bit. I don't like the way he finished it last start. So that's why I'm definitely not putting him by himself in here. Joe Bongiorno driving for Ron Burke. And then I also like the 5 Wild Bill Kelso. He was our fastest 3-year-old gelding trotter at Buffalo for about an hour until Chapper Craze came along and took it from him. But nonetheless, he did what he did there, and he's also done pretty well up until his last start where he did make a break. But other than that, he's been pretty consistent. Jim Morrill Jr. is going to be in the bike for Jim Campbell here tonight. So we're going to throw them 3 in the pick 5. So that's my pick 5. Who do you like in the pick 5? We actually have a carryover to play with here tonight. Coming up on last call for you early birds, the Daily Double. Give us 10 over the next minute or so. We'll give you back 10 in free play. At 6:15, the match play free play frenzy will kick in. Races 2 through 8 tonight roughly. Goes up till 8:30 p.m. Give us 25 in a live race. We'll give you back 25 in free play. All that and more. 15 races on the card tonight. Make sure you get plenty to eat and drink. It's going to be a long one, but it's going to be a lot of fun. Good luck to all of you in the backstretch and all of you downstairs. And welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. All right, for those of you that may be just arriving, 70 degrees, track is fast. And on the 15 race program this evening, we only have one scratch. Turn to the fifth race, the New York Sire Stake 3-year-old Colton Gelding Trot. Going for our largest purse tonight, $119,800. And the One Onion Gum, unfortunately, is scratch sick here tonight. One Onion Gum out sick in race 5. Again, we have carryovers in the pick 5 tonight, $1,212.61. And in the jackpot super high 5, $7,321.78. So good way to start the night. And if you can do good in the pick 5, have a little spending money to get you to the end of the night, and we'll try to get that super high 5 taken down here tonight. Need a single ticket, though. Let's take a look at our first race. 152 seems to be the consensus between Hot Picks and I. We're going to play friendly here to start things off. Both like the one Duncan Beach. Well, he's been the most consistent down the program. Only missed the one check at Buffalo post 6. He's got 4 wins in 29 this season, been on the board 12 of 29, over 39,000 made. Jim McKnight Jr., Jim McKnight, like I said, both him and his dad both been heating up. They had a win in a second last night here at the track. See if they can't kick the program off here. 1-2 favorite. Everybody's on board. Second the 5, Helter Skelter. Kevin Cummings for Russell Bratt. This one's also got 4 wins this year and just 25 starts. He's been on the board 10 of 25. He's made 34,000. He's got a mark of 154-4. Taken at Monticello was a fastest mark. Well, his fastest mark actually 154-2 taken last year at Monticello. So he definitely gets around Monticello, but can he get around Batavia tonight here at 3-1? Third of the 2, Scrub Hanover. Could be the dark horse in the field. He's going to get a trip, just kind of like he did last week. Just couldn't quite track down Rockin' Blue. Denny Bucherri for Jim Rothus, looking for his first win of the season. You're sitting on the board at 9-1. So Hot Picks and I are going to shake hands, go 1-5-2. Horses for the first will be on the track in a couple of minutes. Don't forget, Players Club members, if you haven't swiped your card for the T-shirts tonight, you only got till 7 o'clock, so you got 63 minutes or so to swipe your Players Club card. If you haven't done so already, the window for that has been open since 4:30. But if you're just arriving here, you want to scooch down and give it a quick swipe and get your slip for the T-shirt, you better hurry. You got a little over an hour. Want to wish a happy birthday tonight to Rosemary. Happy birthday, Rosemary, from everybody here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Pacers are on the track for the first. And the Pacers on the track for the first race, start of our early double and the pick 5, which carried over $1,212.61 from last night. Exact the trifecta win play show. Condition optional claiming pace going for $10,000. Here's the field. The 1 Duncan Beach by Mike Ventura. Jim McKnight trains. Jim McKnight, Jr. the driver. 2 is Scrub Hanover, owned by Howard and Mike Oriole. Jim Rothis trains. Denny Bucherry. 3 is Are You Talkin', owned by trainer David Dagono along with Leonard Gamble. That is Joe Chindano Jr. 4, Big and Bad Brad is owned by Joe Geigel. Kirk Desmond trains. Dave McKnight III. 5, Helter Skelter is owned by trainer Russ Brad along with Phil Beeler. That is Kevin Cummings. 6, Aladdin Hanover, owned by Supermile. Ange Napo trains. At Kyle Swift. And the 7 is SPD Corazon, owned by Bill Emmons, Jim Clauser Jr. the trainer. Kyle Cummings in the sulky. A field of 7. Lining up for the opener. Kicks off for early double in pick 5. Exact the trifecta. Win, play, show. Condition optional claimers. Purse $10,000. 70 degrees. Track is fast. No change in the early double, but we do have that lone scratch in the pick 5. Comes in the last leg, race number 5. The 1 Onion Gum is out sick. You got 5 minutes to wager. 5 till post. Two-minute warning. You got 2 minutes to wager in the early double and pick 5. 2 minutes to post. Last call of the wager on the early double in pick 5. Starters got the Pacers lining up for the first race. It's post time. First race, condition optional claimers per set for $10,000. The heavy 3-5 favorite, the 1, Duncan Beach. Pick 5 Pacers, top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. Scrub Hanover actually getting aggressive, going out there looking for the lead. Helter Skelter also with a light lead there on the inside. Duncan Beach as they head into the first turn. So Scrub Hanover on top. Denny looking for traffic. The outside there, Duncan Beach. And the 4-5 favorite does not want to sit the pocket. Jimmy Jr. is going to send him out and around. Helter Skelter is going to tuck in third. And you get Are You Talking? Then you got Big and Bad Brad, the trailers. Our Aladdin Hanover SPD Corazon. They go by the quarter. Duncan Beach leads them 28-1. So into the far turn, and the now 8-5 second choice in that last flash, Duncan Beach. He's showing the way a length and a half over Scrub Hanover. The 6-5 now favorite taking late money. Helter Skelter. He sits third. He's about 4.5 off the lead by 3/8 to the half. Pacing back in that fourth spot, that is Are You Talking? And Joey's already looking to the outside with that one. Going to follow that move, Big and Bad Brad. Then you got Aladdin Hanover and SPD Corazon. They reach the half, 57-1. 29 in the quarter, and the clubhouse turn to go. And it's Duncan Beach. Up on the outside, Are You Talking? Down on the inside, that is Scrub Hanover. Off stride went the 7 SPD Corazon, who I think needs assistance. SPD Corazon is going to need assistance as they go down the backstretch. The leader on the front end, Duncan Beach, on the outside, looking him in the eye. Are You Talking? And then you have a Big and Bad Brad, 3/4, 126-1. As they go into the final turn, Duncan Beach on top. Are You Talking? Up on the outside, challenging. Big and Bad Brad looking to go 3 wide. Down along the inside, let's not forget about Scrub Hanover. He's got the perfect trip as they turn for the wire. And the leader on the front end, Duncan Beach. Scrub Hanover into the lightning lane. Outside, Are You Talking? Far outside, Big and Bad Brad. Horses coming from everywhere. On the far outside, Big and Bad Brad. Scrub Hanover. In between horses. Everybody go low, gentlemen. Go low. 156-4. Judges have posted number 2, Scrub Hanover. Your winner photo is for the place spot 2 and a photo 156-4. Four Big and Bad Brad and the 6 Aladdin Hanover rounds out the top 3, 2, 4, 6 in race 1, 156-4. Still unofficial. Race 1, it's official. Number 2, Scrub Hanover, Denny Bucherry, $18 for the win, $9, $6. Second, the 4, Big and Bad Brad. Dave McKnight, the third, 10 to place, 9.10 to show. Third of the 6, Aladdin Hanover, Kyle Swift, paid $34.40 to show. The 2-4 Exacta paid $152, and the 2-4 $6 try, $1,510. Have the rundown for the first in just a moment. Back in the winner's circle, the 2 Scrub Hanover, a big gelding 8-year-old by Well Said of the Art Major Mare. It is Salante, owned in Rochester, New York by Howard and Mike Oriole. Jim Rothis trains, Denny Bucherry drives. Its first win in lucky number 13 here tonight, a season's effort for the 2 Scrub Hanover at 8-1. And the rundown for the opener, Duncan Beach was 4, Scrub Hanover the winner. Are You Talking 5, Big and Bad Brad was second, Helter Skelter 6, Aladdin Hanover 3, and SB Core Zone did not finish. 415-263 DNF on the bottom, 156-4. Race 1 of the 2, Scrub Hanover and Denny Bucherry. Coming up next, second race is scheduled on the card, Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. We have 6-year-old and under conditioned pacers, field of 7, and they'll go in 12 minutes at 6:24, and there are no changes. All right, second race coming up next. We got Exacta-Tri and Superfecta Wagering Win Place Show. We have 6-year-old and under condition Pacers field of 7. Hot picks 2, 4, 6, 1. And I get to disagree here. I like 4, 7, 6, 1. I like 4, Live on Jackson Queens. Rocked this class back on July 29th. Wire to wire off the rail 154. Now he did come back and make a break off the rail in the Sire Stake. But then he went back and raced in the Sire Stake over Tioga and was second and paced at 151 and 3. Only missed a length, closed 28 and 1. So if you get the good Live on Jackson Queens, he's more than deserving of the 3 to 5 favoritism. Jim McKnight Jr. for Jim Rothus, as Jim Rothus now looking to sweep tonight's early double. Second, the 7, Rock Solid Express. Jessica Cusco comes to town with Kevin Cummings doing the driving. Now, this one was just here on August 8th for the Excelsior Series. Finished a nice second, only missed a quarter of a length. Was 6th at the top of the stretch, got a little bit shuffled. But I'll come home 29 and 2 in the effort, paced a mile 156 and 1. Well, that night you got 14 to 1 odds, and tonight you get 13 to 1 odds. Third, number 6, Hands Off My Tito's. If he gets a good trip, he hits the board. If he don't, well, he don't. We'll see what kind of a trip he gets tonight. Jim Morrill Jr. for Dave Weston. Right now he's on the board at 7 to 1. And to round out the Super, we'll go with the consistent, usually finishes third, but tonight I got him placed 4th off the rail, Pepper Jack Flash at 5 to 1. So I'm going to go 4, 7, 6, 1. Hot picks 2, 4, 6, 1. Well, we do agree on the bottom of the ticket anyhow. Pacers will be on the track in a few minutes. I had to extend post time there for obvious reasons, give these horses a chance to warm up for later races, but we'll have Pacers on the track for the second in a few minutes. Don't forget the Match Play Free Play Frenzy just opens up 3 minutes ago, so that's eligible to be had. So you put us $25 on this live race or any live race between now and 8:30, we'll give you back $25 in free play. And now we're coming up on about 42 minutes for you to slash your Players Club cards down at the downstairs. Make sure you get that done so you can get your slip for your T-shirts, because after the 7th, we will be handing out the shirts for the Robert J. Kane Memorial. Pacers on the track for the second race. We have exacta, we have trifecta, and 20-cent superfecta wagering. Win, place, and show is also available. 6-year-old and under condition Pacers going for the purse of $8,500. The one Pepperjack Flash, owned by the I Love My Harness Horse Pepper. Ryan Swift is the trainer, the driver Kyle Swift. 2 is Yost and Scoot. Marissa Russo owns. David Russo trains. Mark McDonald drives. 3 Night on Ice is owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver Marcus Miller. 4 Live on Jackson Queens. Howard Oriole owns. Jim Rothas trains. Jim McKnight Jr. drives. 5 I'll Take the Bet is owned by Justine Ohol. Mike Ohol, the trainer, the driver is Dave McKnight III. 6 Hands Off My Tito is owned by Mike Torricello. Trainer Dave Weston, driver Jim Morrill Jr. And 7 Rock Solid Express by James DeArmond and David Town. That is Jessica Cusco trains at Kevin Cummings. 7 to post race 2, Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. 6-year-old and under condition Pace, purse $8,500. No change in race 2 with 5 minutes post time, 5 minutes. Starter calls the Pacers. Post time for race 2. The gate is rolling. Field of 8, 6-year-old and under condition Pacers set for $8,500. A heavy 1-2 favorite is the 4. Live on Jackson Queens. Field's at the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. Pepperjack Flash on the inside, leaving from the outside post 7. Rock Solid Express. In between horses, Live on Jackson Queens. Then along the inside, Yoskin Scoot. Then you have Night on Ice. I'll Take the Bet. Hands Off My Tito's actually trails the field as they go by the 8th and down the backside. Live on Jackson Queens. 1-2 favorite trying to power by Pepperjack Flash. Up on the outside, Rock Solid Express. And then you have Yoskin Scoot just got his plugs popped as they go by the opening quarter, 27-4. End of the turn, the heavily 1-9 favorite now. Live on Jackson Queens is living on the front end, a length and a half in front of Pepperjack Flash, parked on the outside. Floating out there, Rock Solid Express. Yoskin Scoot is running along the rail. Coming up on the outside, I'll Take the Bet. He's now second over, if you want to call it that. Then you have Night on Ice, Hands Off My Tito, still the trailer. 5 in and 2 out to the half, and the heavily favored Live on Jackson Queens trips the beam in 56-2. Well, going on time there, Live on Jackson Queens. It's going to be a gauntlet race from here, and the 7's already looking for, well, we can tuck in here behind the 1 Pepperjack Flash. Look at that. See some pylons at the 5/8 pole. Now the cover of I'll Take the Bet. He got left out there to dry. Then you got Yoskin Scoot on the outside, Night on Ice, and Hands Off My Tito's with some work to do. They go by 3 quarters and won 24-3, 28-1. In the quarter, Live on Jackson Queens seems to be doing this easily. Pepperjack Flash is not going away. 2-horse breakaway with 1/8 of a mile to go. I'll Take the Bet's a clear-cut third as they make their turn for the wire. Living on Jackson Queens. Now Pepperjack Flash. Swifty's making a move on the favorite. It's Live on Jackson Queens, Pepperjack Flash coming at him and coming on. Oh, it's tight. Oh, I think Live on Jackson Queens might have held on. 153-2 and a photo for win. Indeed, the 4 Live on Jackson Queens did hang on for dear life over the 1 Pepperjack Flash. 5 I'll Take the Bet, 6 Hands Off My Tito's, rounds out the Super, 4-1-5-6, and 153-2. And making his way back to the winner's circle, it's the 4 Live on Jackson Queens, a Bay Colt 3-year-old by American Ideal out of the 4-star Shark Mare. It's the Lovely, owned in Rochester, New York. It's a daily double sweep for owner Howard Oriole. It's also a daily double sweep for trainer Jim Rothus, this time driven to victory by Jim McKnight Jr. 3rd win of the season in 14. It's a new season's effort for the 4 Live on Jackson Queens at 1-9. Second race official. Four, Live on Jackson Queens, Jim McKnight Jr., 210, 210, 210. The one, Pepperjack Flash, Kyle Swift, 330 and 210. Third of the five, I'll Take the Bet, Dave McKnight, the third, 280. 4-1 Exacta, 460. 4-1-5, the Dollar Try, 640. The Jim Roth's Howard Oriole double of 2 and 4 paid $25.80. 4-1-5, $6 Super, $25.25. Rundown for the second in just a moment. In a rundown, Pepperjack Flash was second. Yost and Scoot was 7. Night on Ice is 5. Living on Jackson Queens was the winner. I'll Take the Bet third. Hands Off My Tito's 4. Rock Solid Express 6. 275, 1346, 153 and 2. Race 2 to the 4. Live on Jackson Queens. Driver Jim McKnight Jr. Daily double sweeps for Howard Oriole, the owner, and trainer Jim Roth's. Third race coming up next. Start of our early 50-cent pick 4. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show condition optional claiming event. Field of 8, 6 minutes away. It's 6:42. No changes in the third. We do have a change in the pick 4. Race 5. The one, Onion Gum, has been scratched sick. All right, third race coming up next. Start of our early 50-cent pick 4. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show condition optional claimers. Field of 8. Hot picks. Going to go 5-1-3-6. And I like 5-1-3-2. So we almost agree. I like the 5 as well. Out on bail. This one dropping out of the open 1, open 2. Against the open 1 back on August 5th. He was third by half a length, 154 and 3. Did pick up checks from outside post against the open 2. Well, he drops into this optional 14. He's only got to overcome post 5. Jim Morrill Jr. for Dave Weston. Right now the 3-5 betting choice. Looks for his 5th win of the season. Second, the 1 Star Messenger. Well, the last time we had a heavy favorite against Star when he had the rail, he gave him all he could handle. East End had to get up in the final strides to get up over Star Messenger. Of course, Star Messenger, a 57-time winner, lifetime with over $500,000 in his bank. 12-year-old gelding by Jeremy's Jet right now sits at 7-1. Third, number 3, a Game Changer. Hasn't missed the board all the way down the program. He's actually hit it 16 of 22 times with only 2 wins. But if you're playing exotics, you better have him in. 31-1 odds is definitely a reason to go put him in. Then you got the 2 Title Shark getting some post relief tonight. Should be in the Super or better at 17-1. 5132, Hot Picks 5136. Pacers will be on the track for the third in just a moment. Pacers are on the track for the third race. We start our 50-cent pick four. We got Exact the Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers going for $10,000. Number one, Star Messenger, owned by Marissa Russo. David Russo trains. Kevin Cummings, the driver. Two is Title Shark, owned by Anthony Evgenikos along with Mike Desai, and co-owned, trained, and driven by Joe Chandano Jr. Three, a Game Changer, owned by Bill Emmons, Jim Clauser Jr., the trainer, with Jim McKnight Jr. Four, Make My Day-O, owned by Jen Rogowski, along with Swift Racing Stable and Kyle Swift. Ryan Swift trains, Ray Fisher Jr. The number five, Out on Bail, Mike Torsello, the owner. Dave Weston trains, Jim Morrill Jr. Six, 6 Feet Apart, owned by Eric Prevost. Larry Stahlbaum trains, Jason Bartlett drives. Seven, Meadowbrook Raider, owned by Scott Rubman, now trained by Steve Anzel, the driver Dave McKnight III. And the eight is Undertaker, owned by Melvin Fink. Chris Petrelli trains, Marcus Miller in the sulky. 8 Pacers for the third. Starts our pick four tonight. Exact the Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers, purse $10,000. There are no changes in the third. And, of course, in the fifth, number one, Onion Gum Out Sick is the only change in the pick four, which you have 5 minutes to wager on, 5 till post. Don't forget, swipe those cards at Players Club. You got about 18 minutes to do so to get your T-shirts. You got less than 18 minutes to get those Player Club cards swiped to get your T-shirt slips. 2-minute warning to get in the pick 4, 2 minutes. Last call to get on the pick 4. Gates rolling on race number 3. Starters called the Pacers. Post time. Field of 8, condition optional claimers per set for $10,000, and the 4 to 5 favorite is the 5 Out on Bail. Pick 4 Pacers, top of the stretch. They're coming at you. And they're off and pacing. Make My Deo out there looking for the lead. Down along the inside, Star Messenger, also with a late leave. Here comes 6 feet apart. And now he's up to third and moving on up for Jason Burlett. Then you have Title Shark getting away in 5th. That is Out on Bail. But Out on Bail hasn't settled in yet. Morrill's looking things over, and then he decides to back in. And you got a game changer, the early trailers, Meadowbrook Raider and Undertaker. Head to the opening quarter, and 6 feet apart now has the lead. They go by the quarter 27-4. So into the turn, it's 6 feet apart, coming in from Yonkers. He also does pit stop at Plain Ridge on his way here. And he leads a length and a half over Make My Deo. In there, third, Star Messenger. Title Shark sits in 4th. Out on Bail, 2 to 5 favorite is 5th and about 7.5 off the lead. And now the Shark's going to give him some cover. Title Shark now goes to the outside. So Out on Bail will take that cover, as will a game changer, as will Meadowbrook Raider. Can save a lot of ground. Undertaker. A half 57-2, well-rated quarter. Put in by Bartlett on 6 feet apart. Now Title Shark. Joey getting some stomach crunches in there, trying to get that one motivated. On the inside, Make My Deo. Then you got Star Messenger. Out on Bail, trying to keep his distance from the calisthenics. And then you got Meadowbrook Raider as they head down the backside. To the 3/4 mile mark, and the leader is still 6 feet apart. Title Shark trying to get to him, 125-4. 28-2, backside third quarter, 6 feet apart, trying to take one here at 5-1. Make My Deo a perfect trip, awaits the passing lane. Out on Bail, off stride the back went Meadowbrook Raider. Out on Bail's going 3 wide for the drive, looking to go around the Shark because he's not advancing as they make their way down the stretch, 6 feet apart. Far outside, here comes the favorite, Out on Bail. Make My Deo in the lightning lane, and the lightning lane is fast. Make My Deo takes it. Photo for the rest, 155-1. And the 4, Make My Dale with a perfect trip, did get the check. Photo is for place. 4 and a photo, 155 and 1. After the photo, number 6, 6 feet apart, did hang on to second over the 5 out on bail on the 1, Star Messenger. 4-6-5-1 in race 3, 155 and 1. Back in the winner's circle, the 4, Make My Deo, is a bay gelding 5-year-old by American Ideal out of the I Am a Fool mare, Electric Fool. Owned in Buffalo, New York by Jen Rogowski's Swift Racing Stable and Kyle Swift, the Lancaster, trained by Ryan Swift. Driven to victory by Ray Fisher Jr. Win number 4 and 15 on the season eclipses last year's win total. A season's best for the 4, Make My Deo at 7 to 1. Third race official, the 4, Make My Deo, Ray Fisher Jr., 1780 for the win, 530 and 260. Second, the 6, 6 feet apart, Jason Bartlett, 773.50. Third of the 5 out on bail, Jim Morrill Jr., 280, 4-6 exacta, 107. 465 the dollar try, paid 85.75. 465 $1 super, $338. Rundown for the third in just a moment. And a rundown for the third, Star Messenger was 4th. Title Shark was 5th. A Game Changer 7. Make My Deo the winner. Out on bail 3rd. 6 feet apart is 2nd. Meadowbrook Raider was 8. And Undertaker was 6. 457, 132, 86 in the bottom. 155 and 1. Race 3 to the 4. Make My Deo and driver Ray Fisher Jr. Fourth race coming up next. We have the first of 2 divisions of the New York Sired Excelsior Series for the 3-year-old Colton Gelding Trotters. Field of 8. They'll start our mid-double tonight. Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. Purse $20,000 and no change in the 4th. Other half of the double, race 5, the 1 Onion Gum out sick. And they'll go in 7 minutes at 7:01. All right, fourth race coming up next. Start of our mid-double. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. It is the first of two divisions of the New York Excelsior 3-year-old Colton Gelding Trot, field of 8. Hot pick's going to go 4, 5, 6, 1. I'm going to go 4, 6, 5, 7. Both agree on the 4, Sevanachi. Jordan Stratton driving for Chip Zombick. Of course, Chip was here last night, took a win in a fourth. Won with Golden Kronos. Now he's looking to win again. Right now he's at 3-1 odds. Took a nice second at Saratoga. Had a second at Buffalo. He did get a win at Monticello from post 6. So we're hoping we get the good version of Sevanachi tonight. And then we got the 6, City of Hope. Already got 11 wins and 21 starts. Already made $107,000 this season. David Dewhurst trainee. Kevin Cummings doing the driving. Wire-to-wire winner over at Saratoga. 158-1, won by 2.5. That was his last win. He won also at Goshen in 57-3. Right now he's on the board at 3-1. Third, number 5, Kennebago. Joe Bongiorno driving for Ron Burke. This one's only got one win, but he's hit the board 5 of 8. He hasn't missed a check all the way down the program. So if you're playing exotics, you got to have him in. The public actually likes him at 9-5 right now. And to round out the Super, go with the 7, Crazy Rich, the local upstart. Jim McKnight Jr. for Jim McKnight at 7-2. I'm going to go 4, 6, 5, 7. Hot picks 4, 5, 6, 1. And this little blip shower that's come and scared everybody off my apron hopefully will go away and we can continue on with our nice Saturday night here at the track. Three-year-old Colton Gelding Trotters on the track for the fourth race as we begin the mid-double. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. First of two divisions tonight, the New York Excelsior Series. Trotters will go a mile of the purse, $20,000. The 1 Maximum Express, owned by James DeArmond, that is John Stark Jr., who trains and drives. Number 2, Pay a Tuesday, owned by trainer Ann Uranka. The driver is Jason Bartlett. 3, Hit Like Crazy, is owned by Daly and Mitchell. Dan Daly trains, Jim Morrill Jr. 4, Sevanachi, is owned by Rob Roger along with Tabitha Zombick. Chip Zombick trains, Jordan Stratton drives. 5, Kennebago, is owned by Burke Racing Stable Weaver Buscemi. It's Ron Burke who trains, driver Joe Bongiorno. 6, City of Hope, owned by Philip Hale and David Dewhurst, who also trains Kevin Cummings, the driver. 7, Crazy Ritz, owned by Jim Palladino. Jim McKnight trains at Jim McKnight Jr. And number 8, Titan Express, owned by Mike Ohold Jr. along with Justine Ohold. Mike Ohold, the trainer. The driver is Mark McDonald. Field of 8 trotters for the fourth as we begin the mid-double. Exacta Try Super Win Play Show, the first division New York Sired Excelsior Series. The 3-year-old Colton Gelding Trotters going for $20,000, and more importantly, trying to get some points so they can come back here September the 13th. No changes in the fourth. Onion Gum, the 1, is scratched out of race 5. The only change in the mid-double, you got 5 minutes to wager, 5 till post. And hopefully everybody got their slips for the T-shirts that we'll be handing out after the 7th race tonight. Windows are now closed on that, so hopefully everybody did get their slips for the T-shirts. We will be handing them out after tonight's 7th race. Again, put your slips in the barrel, and we will have ourselves a draw for the stay and play after the 10th race on the card. Batavia Downs would like to wish a happy birthday and a welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel to Ms. Lorraine Stark. Her birthday is tomorrow, but she's here celebrating with us tonight. Welcome, Lorraine Stark, to Batavia Downs, and happy birthday tomorrow. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Trotters. It is post time. The gate's rolling. Last call to get on the mid double. Field of 8, New York Excelsior Trotters, 3-year-old Colton Geldings. This is their first of 2 divisions tonight. First set for $20,000. 3-2 favorite is the 5, Kennebago. The gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch, and here they come. And they're often trotting hit like crazy out there looking for the lead. Kennebago in the middle. On the outside, City of Hope. And down along the inside, Maximum Express as they head into the first turn. And Jim Morrill Jr. crossing over, hit like crazy, takes the lead. On the inside, Maximum Express. Outside, Kennebago off stride. Sevanachi made a break. Down the back stretch they go, and Joe Bongiorno gives his cue as they straighten away to Kennebago. Kennebago now goes to the front. Hit like crazy back in second. Maximum Express is third. Now the 9-5 favorite, that is City of Hope, fourth. Opening quarter in 28-4. Making their way through the far turn, it's Kennebago on top, dismissed at 2-1. In their second, Hit Like Crazy's all over him from this pocket spot. Then you got Maximum Express a loose third. In their fourth, City of Hope. And then you have Pay a Tuesday. That one sits in fifth. Then you have Crazy Ritz, Titan Express, and way back to Seven as they head to the half. Joe Bongiorno and Kennebago leads them by the half, 58-4. Into the clubhouse turn they go, and Kennebago on top. In their second, that is Hit Like Crazy. In their third, Maximum Express. Trotting fourth and now edging off the pylons. Here comes the favorite, City of Hope. Trying to follow that one through, Pay a Tuesday. Crazy Ritz, third over in the flow. Saving ground, Titan Express. Way back, Seven to three-quarters we go. Kennebago up on the outside. Here comes City of Hope. Down along the inside, Hit Like Crazy with Maximum Express. Three-quarters, 128-4. Into the final turn. Kennebago still the one. In their second and waiting opportunity, Hit Like Crazy. Outside, City of Hope. Here comes Crazy Ritz. He's making a move. Jim McKnight Jr.'s got him poised to strike as they turn for home. Kennebago. Crazy Ritz up on the grandstand side. Kennebago can feel the footsteps. Crazy Ritz Hit Like Crazy, but it's going to be Kennebago. Then you got Hit Like Crazy, City of Hope, and Crazy Ritz, and 158-1. All right, judges put up number 5, Kennebago, for the win. Photo is for place. 158-1 is the time. So while they examine the photo, let's take a look at the winner. Back in the winner's circle, the 5, Kennebago. A big gelding 3-year-old by E.L. Titan out of the Andover Hall mare. It is a first-class act. Morning up Fredericktown, Pennsylvania. Burke Racing Stable, Weaver Brusemi of Canonsburg, LLCs. Ron Burke, the winning trainer. Joe Bongiorno, the winning driver. Second win, 9 on the season. Seasonal lifetime mark for 5, Kennebago tonight, 158-1. Judges put up number 3, Hit Like Crazy, over the 6, City of Hope, and 7, Crazy Ritz. 5-3-6-7 in the fourth, 158-1. Race 4, it is official. 5, Kennebago, Joe Bongiorno, 620, 340, and 250. Second of the 3, Hit Like Crazy, Jim Morrill Jr., 730 and 350. Third of the 6, City of Hope, Kevin Cummings at 280. 5-3 exact to 33. 5-3-6 in the dollar try at 57.75. 5-3-6 $7 super, 187.50. Run down for the fourth in just a moment. Run down race 4, Maximum Express 6, Pay a Tuesday 5, Hit Like Crazy 2nd, 7 Achi 8, Kennebago the winner, City of Hope 3, Crazy Ritz 4, Titan Express 7. 652, 813, 47, and 158 and 1. Race 4, the 5, Kennebago and driver Joe Bongiorno. 5th race coming up next. Our richest race down the card, Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. It is the only division of the New York Sire Stake 3-year-old Colton Gelding Trot. $119,800. Scratch the one onion gum sick, the only scratch. We got 8 minutes of post time. It's 7:19. Make it 7. It's 7:20. Another birthday in the house, an early birthday wish coming from Braden and Ellie. This is Jim Klauser Jr. Happy birthday, Jim, from everybody here. Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel from Braden and Ellie. All right, 5th race coming up next. We got Exacta Try and Superfecta Wagering, Win Place Show. It's the only division tonight of the New York Sire Stake. 3-year-old Colton Gelding Trot will go for $119,800 down to a field of 7. The one onion gum is out sick. Hot Picks also had onion gum. Looks like he had him for 3rd, so now he's down to 3, 4, 5. I originally had him 4th, but I made the swap. I'm going to go 4, 3, 5, and 2. I like the 4 Chapper Craze. I got to call this guy at Buffalo. What a mile he went over there. As soon as he hit the 3/4 pole, I'm like, well, the track record says it, just by how much. And he went 154 and 2, went over a second faster than the previous mark about an hour before that by Wild Bill Kelso. The two of them meet up here tonight, and they're right next to each other. They're going to start race post 3 and 4 after the scratch. Right now, Chapper Craze and Joe Bongiorno sit on the board at 9-2. Second, I got the 3 Kierkegaard K. Okie Stopson is the trainer. Mark McDonald drives. Finished third in the Beal. He also won a sire stake at Yonkers, a 154-4. Raced in the handball elimination, but made a break. Second in the Stanley Dancer, so he's had some pretty good work in some of the bigger trots in the country. Comes here to Batavia. He's 2-1 right now. He's the second choice on the board. Third, number 5, Wild Bill Kelso. Had the track record for 3-year-old gelding trotters, 155-3. Won the first division of the sire stakes over at Buffalo. He went wire to wire, won a big mile. Not going to take it away from him. He's still got a nice third over at Monticello. A nice third at Yonkers. Did make a break last week at Saratoga, but pretty consistent. Other than that, Jim Morrill Jr. for Jim Campbell. He's on the board at 7-2. And then to round out the super, I'm going to go with my replacement, number 2, Spending Crazy, who now gets the benefit of the rail here, Luke Hanners for Benny Eggers. So in the amended ticket, I'm going to go 4-3-5-2, and Hot Picks stuck with 3-4-5 after the scratch. And the Trotters making their way on the track for the 5th. Three-year-old Colton Gelding Trotters on the track for the 5th race. They got Exacta Try and Super, Win, Place, and Show. This is their feature, the New York Sire Stake only division, $119,800. The one onion gum is out sick tonight, too, is Spending Crazy. Owned by Hasenuk and trained by Benny Eggers and driven by Luke Hanners. 3 is Kierkegaard K, owned by the Knutson Trotting Incorporated. Okie Stopson trains at Mark McDonald. 4, Chapper Craze, owned by Burke Racing Stable, Weaver Buscemi and Philip Calera. Trainer is Ron Burke. The driver, Joe Bongiorno. The 5, Wild Bill Kelso. The Run to Table Stables, Jim Campbell trains at Jim Morrill Jr. 6, the Gruffalo. The Racing Team of America and Frost and Harder and Peterson. Mark Harder trains. Jason Bartlett drives. 7, Some Kind of Crazy is owned by the Andre Farm, Jim Crawford IV, Prezati, and the VIP Internet Stable. John Butenshane, the trainer. Tyler Buter drives. Number 8 is 7 Cheetah by Burke Racing Stable, Weaver Buscemi and Philip Calera. Ron Burke trains at Jordan Stratton. So we're down to 7 trotters in race 5. Exacta Try and Super, Win, Place, Show, the only division of the New York Sire Stake 3-year-old Colton Gelding Trot, purse $119,800. The one onion gum is out sick. 5 minutes post time. 5 minutes. Starter calls the Trotters. It's post time, our featured event for the 3-year-old Colton Gelding Trotters. Their only division of the New York Sire Stakes. Field of only 7 as the one Onion Gum is out sick. The remaining field of 7 will go for a purse of $119,800. And the 6-5 favorite is the 3 Kierkegaard A. Top of the stretch, here they come. And they're off and trotting Wild Bill Kelso out there looking for the lead down along the inside, spending crazy. Kierkegaard, he'll get away in third and their fourth. That is Chapper Craze. And you got the Gruffalo, and then trotting 6, Some Kind of Crazy, and 7 Cheetah. Can see them all off stride and off the course. Went spending crazy. Went off stride. Everybody goes safely around. Now he'll rejoin the fray at the tail. As they head down the backside, it's Wild Bill Kelso on top, 27-4. Opening quarter, and it's Wild Bill Kelso. He's up by 2.5. Kierkegaard trying to catch him from second, as is Chapper Craze in third. And way back there, the Gruffalo. He's about 6 back in the 4th spot. And then you have Some Kind of Crazy, 7 Cheetah way back to Spending Crazy. And they're not waiting on anybody as Jim Morrill Jr. and Wild Bill Kelso down the highway tonight. The half, 55-4. 28 flat in the quarter. So Wild Bill Kelso, well, he's going to get his name in some kind of book. He's working on it anyway as he goes into the clubhouse turn. Kierkegaard in there second. 7 Cheetahs glued to that helmet in third. Might have to go to the outside. And now as they straighten away, Bongiorno will feed that one racetrack. And you got the Gruffalo. And on the outside, 7 Cheetah looking to go around Some Kind of Crazy. And then you got Spending Crazy. Go to 3/4. And here comes the Cheetah, 7 Cheetah. 3/4 and 124-4 into the final turn. And Wild Bill Kelso ran out of gas. Chapper Craze takes over the lead and opens up 2.5, 3. Up on the outside, here comes the Gruffalo. Wild Bill Kelso on fumes of an 1/8 a mile to trot. And Chapper Craze, down the stretch he comes. Bongiorno's working on him, even with a 5-6 length advantage. It's Chapper Craze, an easy kind of winner. Time of the mile, 1:54. Well, 1/5 of a second off the track record here tonight was Chapper Craze. (2018) Winning Shadow, 153-4 was the mark to beat. Came close, 1/5 of a second off. And back in the winner's circle, the 4 Chapper Craze, a bay gelding 3-year-old by Crazy Wow, under the Chapter 7 mare, Chapper S. Owned in Fredericktown, Pennsylvania, back-to-back wins for Burke Racing Stable, Weaver Brusemi of Cannonsburg. This time co-owned in Mountain Township, Pennsylvania by Phil Kalura. That is Ron Burke, the winning trainer. Training double for him, Joe Bongiorno. A sweep of the mid-double as well. 4th win, 14 on the season. That is a seasonal lifetime mark, 154. And takes the lifetime earnings tonight, over $300,000. The 4 Chapper Craze. It's official in race 5. Race 5 official, 4 Chapper Craze, Joe Bongiorno, $10, $3.50 and $2.80. Second, the 6, the Gruffalo and Jason Bartlett, $4.80 and $3.80. Third, number 5, Wild Bill Kelso and Jim Worrell Jr. at $3.80. 4-6 on the exact is $60. 4-6-5 the dollar try at $114.50. Pick 5 was hit 5 out of 5 tonight. How about $1,299.50 for the 5 out of 5? 5-4 double, the Burke Bongiorno double, 5 and 4 at $19.60, and the 4-6-5 $8 super paid $1,424.50. I do have that rundown for the 5th. Onion Gum is out 6. Spending Crazy was 7. Kierkegaard was 5. Chapper Craze the winner. Wild Bill Kelso is 3. The Gruffalo 2nd. Some Kind of Crazy 6. And 7 Cheetah was 4. Scratch 751. 326. 4 in the bottom. 154. Race 5, the 4 Chapper Craze and the driver Joe Bongiorno. Giving mid-daily double sweeps for both owners Burke Racing Stable Weaver Buscemi, the trainer Ron Burke, and the driver Joe Bongiorno. A new lifetime mark and taking his lifetime earnings over $300,000 here tonight is the 4 Chapper Craze. Go to the 6th. We got 3-year-old fillies. Their first of 2 back-to-back divisions of the New York Sire Stakes. We got exact the trifecta. There'll be no super in the 6th due to the 5-horse field. First division of 5 goes for $57,000 in 7 minutes at 7:38. No changes in race 6. All right, race 6 coming up next. We got exact the trifecta, no super due to the 5-horse field win place show. First of 2 divisions of the New York Sire Stake 3-year-old filly trot field of 5. Hot picks 4-2-3. I like the numbers, but I'll go 3-4-2. I like 3 5 fish species moving up from the Excelsiors. Now, a couple weeks ago, we had a 3-year-old filly Pacer move up from the Excelsiors and set a track record here at the Downs. So it's possible. Mark McDonald driving for Megan Scran, working on 3 in a row, working on 4 of the last 5, and only missed a head in the loss over at Saratoga. It's been first and second, 7 of 9 with 3 wins this season. Right on the board now is the 4-5 favorite. Public seems to agree. Second, the 4 on the house, Jim Morrill Jr. driving for Okie Steffensen. This one's got a win in 9 starts with a couple of seconds, couple of thirds. The win came in an hours of 4 at Pocono, 155. And then for third, the 2 You So Sweet Blue Chip. Raced over at Buffalo, made a break but got a check, put the trotting hobbles on since, and has been vastly improving. Got a second, missed 3/4 of a length over at Yonkers at 157. Marcus Miller for Irv Miller, looking to get on the board here at 8-5. 3-4-2, hot picks 4-2-3. Trotters will be on the track. 3-year-old fillies in a minute. Three-year-old filly Trotters on the track for the 6th race, their first of 2 divisions of the New York Sire Stakes. Features exact the trifecta, no super to the 5-horse field. Going for a purse, $57,000. Win, place, and show is also available. The 1 is Midwind Success, owned by Jim Crawford IV. Claude Huckabone III is the trainer, and Jordan Stratton does the driving. He's coming out of the paddock right now. The 2 is You So Sweet Blue Chip, owned by Irvin Miller Stable Incorporated, and Doug Overheiser. Irv Miller trains, and Marcus Miller drives. 3 is Five Fish Species, owned by the stable of Guelph, Ontario, Canada. Megan Scran trains, and Mark McDonald. 4 is On the House, owned by Okie Steffensen Incorporated, along with Triple Play Trotters. Little E LLC, Okie trains, and Jim Morrill Jr. the driver. 5 Southwind Mai Tai is owned by Derek Knepp. That is Greedo Jr. who trains and drives. That's your field of 5 3-year-old filly Trotters. Race 6, exact the Try No Super Win Place show. The first of 2 divisions of the Sire Stakes for the 3-year-old filly Trotters. $57,000 on the line, no change. We're down to 4 minutes of post time. 4 minutes. Starter calls the 3-year-old filly Trotters. Post time for race 6, and the gate is rolling. Field of 5, New York Sire Stake Division number 1, $57,000. 6-5 favorite is the 3-5 Fish Species, moving up from the Excelsiors. Top of the stretch, here they come. And they're off and trotting. You So Sweet Blue Chip puts her head in front, down along the inside. Mid-win Success. Ranging up there is 5 Fish Species. Now she'll settle in along the cones. Off stride at the back. On the House and Southwind Mai Tai both broke, but they're back trotting. But the top trio have gotten away, and down the back stretch they go. Marcus Miller, You So Sweet Blue Chip showing the way. Call it a length in 3 parts over Mid-win Success. Then you got 5 Fish Species opening quarter 29-2. They trotted to the far turn, and You So Sweet Blue Chip is showing the way. In their second, Mid-win Success trotting third, 5 Fish Species. On the House trying to scramble back from fourth, and Southwind Mai Tai is the trailer. By 3/8 of the half they come. And it's Marcus Miller and You So Sweet Blue Chip showing the way here at 3-2. She's taking the late money and is the favorite as they go by the half, 58-4. Steady dose of 29 2/4 for You So Sweet Blue Chip as she goes into the turn. Glued to her helmet in second, Mid-win Success. Trotting third is 5 Fish Species. Then you get On the House. Has caught this top trio. And Southwind Mai Tai is the trailer. Down the backstretch they go. And getting the cue, Mark McDonald, 5 Fish Species, now going after the leader. You So Sweet Blue Chip. On the inside, Mid-win Success. Now getting cover On the House. 3/4, 128-1. Well, 29-2 speeds work so far. But I think You Sweet So Blue Chip might want to speed it up a little bit. Mid-win Success. Outside 5 Fish Species. On the House is retreated back to the cones with 1/8 of a mile to go. Top of the stretch. You So Sweet Blue Chip. Mid-win Success and 5 Fish Species. But it's You So Sweet Blue Chip, wire-to-wire winner. Mid-win Success and 5 Fish Species, 156-4. Judges post number 2, You So Sweet Blue Chip takes it the distance over the 1 Mid-win Success and the 3 5 Fish Species. 2-1-3 in race 6, 156-4. And making her way back to the winner's circle, the 2 You So Sweet Blue Chip, Bay Philly 3-year-old by Devious Man of the Muscle Mass Mare. It's Twin Bee Kisses. Owned in Wingate, Pennsylvania by Irvin Miller Stable Incorporated. Doug Overheiser of New Smyrna Beach, Florida. Trained by Irv Miller, driven to victory by Marcus Miller. Third win of the season and 12 starts for the 2 You So Sweet Blue Chip at 3-2, the betting choice. Race 6 official. The 2 You So Sweet Blue Chip and Marcus Miller, $5, $3.20 and $2.20. Second, the 1 Midwind Success, Jordan Stratton, $4.40 and $2.80. Third, number 3, 5 Fish Species and Mark McDonald at $2.50. 2-1 Exact at $23. 2-1-3 the Dollar Try at $25.50. And the pick 4 went 4-4 tonight, $163. Rundown for race 6 in just a moment. And a rundown, Midwind Success second, You So Sweet Blue Chip the winner, 5 Fish Species was third on the house 4, and Southwind Mai Tai is 5. 2-1-3, 4-5, and 156 and 4. Race 6, the 2 You So Sweet Blue Chip, driver Marcus Miller. Race 7 is coming up next. It'll be the second division of the New York Sire Stake 3-year-old filly trot. Start of our middle pick 4. We got Exact the Try and Super Win Place Show. Field of 6 will go $58,100, and they'll go in 7, $756. All right, race 7 coming up next. Over 50-cent pick 4. It'll be our second of 3 on the card. We got Exact to Try and Super Win Place Show. This will be the second division of the New York Sire Stake 3-year-old filly trot. This time a 6-pack, going for $58,100. Hot picks 1465, and I like 1645. So we do agree on the 1. Royal Filly. Tony Alanya brings this one to town. Tyler Buter will drive. Scratch sick out of the Delmonica trot over Pocono, but was second in a Yonkers Sire Stake, 154 and 3, and got a couple of wins at Monticello and Yonkers. Trotted 155 and 2 over there at Yonkers, or Monticello rather, or no, Saratoga, 155 and 2. Monticello went 57. Either way, she got the rail here. Everybody loves her anyway. There's nothing I can say to change a 1 to 4 odds. Second down to the 6, Wilco. Would probably be a little bit more love from out there, but as post 6. That's the only downfall here. Jim Morrill Jr. for Robert Crevellin. A nice win at Yonkers in the Excelsior, 157-4, but has been racing in Sire Stakes. Did win one over at Buffalo, 158. Right now at 20-1 odds and shouldn't be. Third number 4, Canterbury Hanover. Jeff Gregory making his annual visit here to the track as he's the trainer-driver of the 4 Canterbury Hanover. Been hitting the board 6 of 11 this season with a couple of wins. On the board right now at 5-1. Third number 5, or to finish out the Super, number 5, All the Rage. So I'm going to go 1645, hot picks 1465. And the 3-year-old filly trotters will be on the track in a minute or so. Three-year-old filly trotters on the track for the 7th race. Start of our middle pick 4. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Second division of the New York Sire Stake 3-year-old filly trot. Purse $58,100. The 1 Royal Filly is owned by the Crawford Farms Racing. Tony Alanya trains. Tyler Buter does the driving. 2 is Bankrupt Heart, owned by Derek Knepp. Ed Greeno Jr. trains and drives. 3 Jeans Action, owned by Philip Hale and trainer David Dewhurst. The driver Kevin Cummings. 4 Canterbury Hanover, owned by the Let It Ride Stables, along with Jesmerel Stable. Jeff Gregory trains and drives. 5 All the Rage, owned by Little E LLC. Oki Stavson trains with Mark McDonald. And number 6, Wilco, owned by the Hero Stables. Robert Crevellin trains and driver Jim Morrill Jr. 6-pack, 3-year-old filly trotters. Line them up race 7, start of the pick 4. Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. It is the second division of the 3-year-old filly trot. New York Sire Stake going $58,100. No changes in the pick 4. You got 5 minutes of post time. 5 minutes. And our parade marshal making, saying hello to the fans in the stands. Salem, 28 years young. Checking things over, making sure all these fillies are behaving themselves as he makes his way through the front stretch, saying hello to everybody out front. All right, coming up on 4 minutes to wager on the pick 4 here at race 7 here at Batavia. Make sure you get your mutual tickets selected and purchased. Don't be shut out due to the large crowd here this evening. People are not getting their bets in. Make sure you get yours in. You got 4 minutes now, 3 minutes to post time. Don't forget, after the 7th race, folks, we do have the T-shirt giveaway. So if you got your redemption slips, make sure you get your T-shirts and you turn them in to the drum so you can be part of the stay and play drawing after race 10. T-shirts will be after this 7th race, and then the stay and play drawing will be after race 10, but you must enter them in the drum to win, and you must be present. Don't get shut out. Wager now. 3 minutes to post time. Starter calls the 3-year-old filly trotters for race number 7. Last call to get on the pick 4. Less than a minute. Second division, New York Sire Stake 3-year-old filly trot. This time a field of 6 going for $58,100. The heavy 1-9 favorite. Everybody's got their marbles pushed in on the 1, Royal Filly. Pick 4, trotting fillies, top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and trotting except the 4, Canterbury Hanover's off stride. And the rest are on their way. And Gene's Action out there looking for the lead. And along the inside, Royal Filly. Then you got Bankrupt Heart getting away in 3rd. And they're 4th. That's All the Rage. Then you got Wilco. And back down trotting. And with the pack is Canterbury Hanover. Right on the 5th place, Wilco's helmet. So not out of contention as they head down the backside of the opening quarter. Up on the outside, here comes Royal Filly. Tyler Buter will send the 1-9 favorite to the front, and she'll go up by 2.5, 3 by the quarter, and 29-2. So into the far turn, and now we got a loose leader. That's Royal Filly on top by 4. Gene's Action never shifted gears from 2nd. Then you got Bankrupt Heart from 3rd. All the Rage trots 4th. Then you got Wilco and Canterbury Hanover by 3/8 of the half, and the 1-9 favorite Royal Filly. Well, she wanted to speed things up, and she's the only one that switched gears. Royal Filly on top of the field, 5-6 lengths. Tyler Buter takes her under the line, and 58-3. 29-1 in the second quarter. The clubhouse turn to go. Leader on the front end, Royal Filly. Up on the outside, here comes all the rage going around Gene's Action. Now off stride. Both went bankrupt, Hart and Wilco. The two of them doing the dance. And then Canterbury Hanover's going to split them. That's kind of a dangerous move, but worked out successfully as they head down the backside to the 3/4 mile mark. But Royal Philly, she's on top. She took over, and she's not looking back. 3/4 and 1, 27 and 1. Into the final turn, Royal Philly is, well, she's making this one a laugher. She's opened up, trotting like a 1-9 should. Coming up on an 1/8 of a mile to go. All the Rage is second. Canterbury Hanover's now working on Gene's Action to take over third. Down the stretch they come. It's all Royal Philly. Tyler Buter is just a passenger. Royal Philly, easy kind of winner. Canterbury Hanover did come back to be second. All the Rage third, with Gene's Action at 156 and 2. Inquiry light is up on the board for the breaking horses in the turn, just past the half, so hold all tickets. The race declared official. Again, inquiry up for the breaking horses in the third turn. 156 and 2 is the time. The judges have posted the unofficial order. Again, the inquiry is a general inquiry for the breakers in the turn. 1 Royal Philly over the 4, Canterbury Hanover over the 5, All the Rage, and the 3, Gene's Action, 1-4-5-3 in race 7, 156 and 2. Making her way back to the winner's circle is the 1 Royal Philly. Bay Philly 3-year-old by Chapter 7 out of the Swinging, or the RC Royalty mare. It's Swinging Royalty. Owned in Syracuse, New York by the Crawford Farms Racing, trained by Tony Alagna, driven to victory by Tyler Buter. Win number 5-12 on the season for the 1 Royal Philly, or heavy 1-9 betting choice. Inquiry light has been extinguished. It does not affect the top 4 finishers. 1-4-5-3 will remain up 156 and 2. Race 7 is official. The 1 Royal Philly, Tyler Buter, 220, 210, and 210. Second, the 4 Canterbury Hanover, Jeff Gregory, 270, 210. Third, number 5, All the Rage, and Mark McDonald at 680. 1-4 Exacta paid $3.20. 1-4-5 the dollar try at $5.30. 1-4-5-3 the dollar super, $19.40. The rundown for the 7th in just a moment. Rundown, Royal Philly, the winner. Bankrupt Heart was 6, Gene's Action 4, Canterbury Hanover 2, All the Rage 3, and Wilco 5. 164, 235, 156, and 2. Race 7, the 1 Royal Philly. Driver Tyler Buter. Up next, the 8th race. Our signature race here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, the Robert J. Kane Memorial Invitational Pace. Field of 8 starts the late double tonight. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. It's Field of 8 going for $75,000. They'll go in 10 minutes at 8:20. I know there's a line for everybody getting their shirts, but once you break off getting your shirts and you put your slip into the bin for the stay and play draw after race 10, make sure you make your selections. Purchase your musical tickets early. Due to the large crowd this evening, don't be shut out, especially at the Robert J. Kane Memorial. Don't be shut out. Get those wagers in. Wager now. All right, our featured event coming up next, Race 8, the Robert J. Kane Memorial Invitational Pace. Start of our late double, Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Field of 8, $75,000 on the line. Hot picks, well, he agrees with me. He likes the 5 with the 3-4-6, but I like the 5 with the 4-7-6. So we do agree on the bookends. We like the 5 covered bridge. Well, in Prince Edward Island, they were ready to give him the keys to the island after winning the Gold Cup and Saucer elimination on the 12th, and the 19th he come back and won the final. Jordan Stratton going around saying hello to all the fans. Trainer Jeff Gillis, this one's won 13 of 25 this season, $390,000 on his card. If he wins tonight, he goes into millionaire status. Right now he's at 2-1, the 5 covered bridge. Second, the 4, this is the plan. Fastest ever on a half-mile track. Did it 2 years ago in the Battle Lake area, Northfield Park. He paced 147.3. He's made over $3 million. Tonight, if he wins, he goes over $3.1 million. But this year, he's only got 1 win in 15 starts. He's only made $150,000. He's only got a mark of 150 and change at Yonkers. I'm saying only, like it's a bad thing. But this is the plan. He's come here at 11-1. He's not getting the respect that he maybe should. Spence Bongiorno and Burke are looking for triples here tonight. Third down to the 7, Natamary. Well, this one was at over 80-1 odds a minute ago, and I was going to give the public a little heck for that, but he has been getting some love. 12-1 now, Kevin Cummings for Jessica Cusco. He's won half his starts, 19 out of 39. It's a pretty good ratio. He's won 5 of 10 this season, 8 of 10 in the top 2. He's just got a bad post, that's all. Leading driver Kevin Cummings will be doing the driving here tonight. Right now he's on the board 11-1, so he is getting some love. And to round out the Super, the 6, Rock and Roll Runa. I'm going to go 5, 4, 7, 6. Hot picks 5, 3, 4, 6. The Pacers for the Robert J. Kane Invitational Memorial Pace will be coming up. They'll be coming out of the track in a few minutes. Again, for those of you redeeming your T-shirts, don't forget to put those slips in the drum, because after the 10th, we will be drawing for the hotel stay and play. Pacers are on the track for the 8th race. Start of the late double, exacta, trifecta, 20-cent superfecta, win, play, show. The Robert J. Kane Invitational Memorial Pace going for $75,000. 91 lifetime starts. He's got 21 wins. He's made over $230,000. He took a lifetime mark this year at Tioga at age 7 of 150-1. Won the Open, won pace here last year at the Downs, or last week at the Downs. He's owned and trained by Michael Dieters, along with Joel Warner and John Manning, driven by Jim Morrill Jr. This will be Miragon A. With 44 lifetime starts, he's got 14 wins and over $172,000 in the bank. This year at Hoosier Park, he took a lifetime mark of 148 2/5, and now wears a $15,000 in the last 4. Home with Irvin Miller Stable Incorporated in Douglas Overheiser. Trained by Irv Miller and driven by Marcus Miller. This is the 2. I Like Me Better A. Number 3, with 107 starts and 25 wins, over $470,000 in the bank, a mark of 150 taken at Saratoga this year. I'm with the VIP Internet Stable LLC and the Stratton Stable Incorporated, trained by Corey Stratton. Driven by Tyler Buter, this is I Deal Some Magic A, number 3. Number 4, with 134 starts and 24 wins. He's made over $3 million. The fastest half-mile horse in 147-3 2 years ago in the Battle Lake area Northfield Park. Paced at 147-3. I'm with the Burke Racing Stable, Weaver Bursemi, and J&T Silver, Purnell, and Libyan, Mr. Lawrence Carr. Trained by Ron Burke, driven by Joe Bongiorno. Number 4, This Is the Plan. 5 covered bridge has got 121 lifetime starts, got 38 wins. Over $994,000, a mark of 148-3 taken to the Meadowlands at age 4. He was the winner of the Gold Cup and Saucer at Charlatans Park up there in Prince Edward Island. Owned by Mark Ford, trained by Jeff Gillis, driven by Jordan Stratton. 5 covered bridge, your even money favorite. Number 6 has 51 starts. He's got 19 wins and over $252,000, a mark of 150-1 taken at Plain Ridge. He did that this year at age 6. For owner-trainer Larry Stahlbaum and driven by Jason Bartlett, 6 Rock and Roll Runa A. Number 7 has got 39 starts. He's won 19 of them. He's made over $253,000. A mark of 148-2 at the Meadowlands this year. And with the Purple Haze Stables, trained by Jessica Cusco and driven by Kevin Cummings. Talking about the 7 Natamary. And number 8, he's got 148 starts this year, or lifetime with 49 lifetime wins. He's won 4 in a row despite being scratch sick out of an invitational at Pocono. He's made over $1.1 million and has a qualifying mark of 148-3 at the Meadowlands at age 7. Owned by Joe P. Racing LLC and Old Ford Racing LLC. He's trained by Travis Alexander, driven by Mark McDonald. That's none better A. That's your field of 8 and race 8. Start of our late double, exacta, try, and super win play show. The Robert J. Kane Invitational Memorial Pace for $75,000. We'll go behind the gate in 3 minutes. 3 till post. Don't be shut out. Make your selections. Purchase some mutual tickets. Wager now. 3 till post. Two minutes to post time. You got less than 2 minutes. Starter Mark Phillips has opened the wings to the starting gate. He's called the Pacers for the 8th race. Our featured event of the summer fall meet, the Robert J. Kane Invitational Memorial Pace. Started the late double. From the rail out, the 1 Miragon A and Jim Morrill Jr. 2 I Like Me Better A, Marcus Miller. 3 Ideal Some Magic A, Tyler Buter. 4 This Is the Plan, Joe Bongiorno. The 5 Covered Bridge and Jordan Stratton. 6 Rock and Roll Runa and Jason Bartlett. The 7 Nana Mary and Kevin Cummings. The 8 None Better and Mark McDonald. The 2023 edition of the Robert J. Kane Memorial, top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and pacing. I Like Me Better out there looking for the lead. Down along the inside, Miragon as they sprint into the first turn. Ideal Some Magic down on the inside. This is the plan. Getting a little wide there. And now Joe Bongiorno, as they straighten away, he's going to send This Is the Plan right up to the front. Covered Bridge back in 5th. And you got Rock and Roll Runa, Natamary, and None Better are getting strangled back into 7th and 8th. And neither one of them want the spot. They go to the opening quarter, and This Is the Plan has taken the lead. 27-2, the opening quarter. End of the turn, the $3 million man. This Is the Plan is on top of the field. Miragon is sitting second, sitting there third. I Like Me Better. Pacing along in 4th, Ideal Some Magic. Then you got Covered Bridge, waiting to get Fred Racetrack. Then you got Rock and Roll Runa. And still nobody wants to be last. But coming up the inside there, that is Natamary. And being last is None Better, whether he likes it or not. This Is the Plan. Going to go by the half, 56-3. Just 29-1 in the second quarter. Into the clubhouse turn. This Is the Plan on top of the field. Now making a move to the outside. Ideal Some Magic. Down on the inside, Miragon. Now second over the flow. It's Covered Bridge. Down along the inside. That is I Like Me Better. Third over the flow, Rock and Roll Runa. Then you got Natamary and None Better. As ahead to 3/4, This Is the Plan. Ideal Some Magic the outside. 3/4 picked up. 123-4 as they went 27-1. Backside third quarter. And Ideal Some Magic has taken over. This Is the Plan. Not tonight. As they come up on an 1/8 mile to go. Ideal Some Magic turns first, but not for long. It's the Covered Bridge. Jordan Stratton down the middle of the stretch. Covered Bridge is going to win the Kane in 1:52. Judges put up number 5, Covered Bridge, your winner. Photo is for place. Time of the mile, 1:52 flat. Back half, 55-2. The final quarter was 28-1. Judges put up number 7, Natamary got up for second. The third, number 1, Miragon. And fourth was number 3, Ideal Some Magic. 5-7-1-3 in the Robert J. Kane Invitational Memorial Pace, 1:52 flat. Making his way back to the winner's circle. The 5 Covered Bridge, a Bay Gelding 7-year-old by American Ideal. Out of the Art Escape mare, it's Stonebridge Kisses. Owned in Campbell Hall, New York by Mr. Mark Ford. Trained by Jeffrey Gillis. Driven to victory by Jordan Stratton. Since the qualifier at Yonkers, he's won 3 in a row between the Gold Cup and Saucer Elimination and Final and this Robert J. Kane Invitational. 14 of 26 on the season. Taking his lifetime earnings over $1 million. He's joined the Millionaire Club tonight. The 5 Covered Bridge, your 4-5 favorite. Eighth race official. The 5 Covered Bridge, Jordan Stratton, 360, 270, and 220. Second, the 7 Natamary and Kevin Cummings, 840 and 1040. More to show. Third of the 1 Maragon, Jim Morrill Jr., 490, 5-7 exacta, paid $80. 5-7-1 the dollar try at $281. 5-7-1-3 the dollar super, $775.50. The rundown for the 8th in just a moment. Rundown for the 8th, Maragon 3rd. I Like Me Better as 5th. Ideal Some Magic 4. This is the plan 8. Covered Bridge the winner. Rock and Roll Runa was 7. Natamary was 2nd. None Better was 6. 354-817-26 on the bottom. 152 flat. Race 8 to the 5 Covered Bridge and the driver Jordan Stratton. Winner of 3 in a row. Taking a lifetime earnings over $1 million tonight. The 5 Covered Bridge. 9th race coming up next. Start of our first 50-cent pick 3. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. This is the first division, New York State Excelsior Series, 3-year-old filly trot. Field is 7. Will go in 7 at 8:39. No changes in the pick 3. All right, ninth race coming up next. Start of our first 50-cent pick three. We got Exacta Try and Superfecta wagering. Win, play, show. This is the first of two back-to-back divisions of the New York Excelsior Series for the 3-year-old filly Trotters. This field of 7 will go for $20,000. Hot pick's going to go 6-1-4-3. I'm going to go 6-1-4-3. There we go. We agree. 6 Serendipity. Marcus Miller looking for a driving double, driving for George Ducharme. Well, she won 4 in a row despite being scratched sick back at the end of June at Saratoga. And since then, she's been third at Monticello in Excelsior, and at Yonkers was a second from post 6. 7 wins and 11 this season. She made $49,000. Let's see what she can do here. She right now is the 5-2 slight favorite. Second up to the 1, 7 Bridges Road. Mark McDonald driving for Marine Salino. Winner 2 starts back in the Excelsior at Monticello. Then Yonkers finished 5th. Also won an Excelsior at Saratoga in 58-4. Both from off the trot. Gets the rail here at 6-1. Third, I like the 4 Bourbon on Ice. John Stark Jr. trains and drives. Pretty consistent. 11 out of 15 on the board with 4 wins. See if we can hit the board here at 3-1. Round out the Super, the Thrink, Winky's Wow. 6-1-4-3. Hot Picks agrees with me. Phillies will be on the track in about a minute or so for race 9. Three-year-old filly Trotters are on the track for the 9th. As we begin the pick 3, we got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. First of 2 back-to-back divisions of the Excelsior Series for the 3-year-old filly Trotters, purse $20,000. The 1-7 Bridges Road is owned by Lynn Nicolai. That is Marine Salino trains with Mark McDonald. 2 is Easy Wow, owned by Harmon Racing Stable, Lightning 5 Racing Stable, and B. Kleinberg Racing. Rob Harmon trains at Tyler Buter. 3 Winky's Wow, owned by Robert Trosbach. That is Perry Simsrud trains with Jeff Gregory. 4 Bourbon on Ice is owned by the Mortgage Boys Stables and Peter Barbato and James DeArmond and Sam Bova. John Stark Jr. trains and drives. 5 Rose Run Yao is owned by the trainer Rock Vinci along with Christine Countryman. Jim McKnight Jr. will drive tonight. 6 Serendipity is owned by Donovan Winsky, Michaels, and Sabranco. George Ducharme trains with Marcus Miller, and the 7 is Melodrama. Owned by Chris Daly, Claude Huckabone III trains at Dylan Huckabone Miller. Field of 7, the 3-year-old filly trots in the New York Excelsior First Division. Start of the first pick 3. Exacta Try Super Win Play Show, purse $20,000. No changes to pick 3. You got 5 minutes of post time. 5 minutes. Starter calls the 3-year-old filly Trotters post time for the 9th. Last call to get on the pick 3. Less than a minute. Field is 7. 3-year-old filly Trotters, first of back-to-back divisions of the Excelsior Series. This one obviously going for $20,000. Also placements for possibly a finals here on September the 13th. They're at the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and trotting. There goes Serendipity out there looking for the lead. Now leaving from the middle there. Bourbon on Ice down along the inside. 7 Bridges Road. 3 wide into the first turn. 7 Bridges Road on the inside. John Stark Jr. in the middle there with Bourbon on Ice. Tucking into third. Marcus Miller will nestle in with Serendipity right in front of Easy Wow. Then you got Winky's Wow and Rose Run Yow. And then you got Melodrama. As they go to the opening quarter, and John Stark Jr. and Bourbon on Ice showing the way. They go by the opening quarter, 29-1. As they make their way through the far turn, Bourbon on Ice showing the way a length and a half. 7 Bridges Road tracks in there second. Serendipity, 3-5 favorite is third, about 4 off the lead. And you got Easy Wow and Winky's Wow and Rose Run Yow and Melodrama. As they make their way by the stands and the fans to the half, Bourbon on Ice is the leader. 7 Bridges Road, none of the outside. Serendipity got flushed out by Winky's Wow as they go by the half in 1 minute and 2/5. Well-rated craftsmanship on the front end by Mr. Stark on a Bourbon on Ice. He leads it over the favorite Serendipity. 7 Bridges Road on the inside. Second over the outside, Winky's Wow. And then you got Easy Wow on the outside, Melodrama. Going around Rose Run Yow as they head down the backside to 3/4. 4 and 3 out on the outside. Serendipity trying to forge by Bourbon on Ice, but the ice hasn't melted yet. They go by 3/4 of 129-3. They make their way through the far turn. Serendipity. Bourbon on Ice giving her fits on the inside. Outside, Winky's Wow. 7 Bridges Road trying to stay in contention. As they come up on an 1/8 mile, the trot. Serendipity forcing her will on Bourbon on Ice. Serendipity, Bourbon on Ice. Far outside, here comes Winky's Wow. But it's going to be Marcus Miller and Serendipity. Serendipity wins it. Winky's Wow closed nicely for second. And then Bourbon on Ice, and looks like maybe 7 Bridges Road at 158-1. Back half 57-4. Final quarter 28-3/5. Judges put up number 6, Serendipity, over the 3, Winky's Wow, and the 4, Bourbon on Ice, 6-3-4 in the 9th, 158-1. Already back in the winner's circle is the 6, Serendipity. Bay Philly 3-year-old by Chapter 7 out of the Muscles Yankee Mare. It's Vita de V. Owned in Delray Beach, Florida by William Donovan. Jim Winsky of Marlborough, Massachusetts. Stephen Michaels of Naples, Florida. Joe Sabraco, Brecksville, Ohio. Trained by George Ducharme. And driven to victory, a double tonight for Marcus Miller. Winner of 8 of 12 on the season is the 6, Serendipity. Your 3-5 betting choice. The 1, 7 Bridges Road rounds out the super, so 6-3-4-1 given to you in a super key upstairs, 158-1. Ninth race official. 6 Serendipity, Marcus Miller, 340, 260 and 210. Second, the 3 Winkies Wow, Jeff Gregory, 540, 270. Third, the 4 Bourbon on Ice, John Stark Jr., 280. 6-3 Exacta, 1660. 6-3-4 the dollar try at 24.80. 5-6 on the double paid 8.20. 6-3-4-1 on the dollar super 47.25. The rundown for the ninth in just a moment. And the rundown for the ninth. Severn Bridges Road was 4th. Easy Wow was 5th. Winkies Wow was 2nd. Bourbon and Ice was 3rd. Rose Run Yow was 7. Serendipity the winner and Melodrama was 6. 452, 3716 and 158 and 1. Race 9 of the 6 Serendipity and driver Marcus Miller. For Marcus Miller driving double here tonight. We go to the 10th. We got 3-year-old fillies once again. It'll be their second and final division of the Excelsior Series. It starts our late double. It's an Excelsior double, if you will. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Ladies first for $20,000. A field of 7 will go in 7 at 858. There are no changes in that Excelsior double. All right, 10th race coming up next. Start of our late double, Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. This will be division number 2 of the New York Excelsior Series, 3-year-old filly trot. Field is 7. Hot Picks likes 1752, and I like 2514. I'm going to go with the 2, Lawrence Hoopla. Well, Lawrence Hoopla met Metro Maddie last start at Yonkers. She led most of the mile up until Metro Maddie beat her at the wire by a head. I don't think coming across the stage she's going to forget. Jim Morrill Jr. for George Ducharme. George looking to sweep the 3-year-old filly Excelsiors tonight. Right now, Lawrence Hoopla's on the board at 12-1. Interesting. Second of the 5, Metro Maddie. I do like her. Usually when the horses group together, you try to flip them and you try to keep them together. So if you're betting exactas, I would bet a solid 2-5 either way. Jason Bartlett, rather, for John Butenshane. Like I said, get up and got the win after the perfect trip behind Lauren. Right now is the 5-2 second choice, co-second choice. Third up to the 1, Park Slope. This one's the 8-5 favorite. Got a second over at Yonkers. Came from off the trot, went first over. Trotted well. Shows a couple of wins in condition races at Pocono. Tyler Buter for Nifty Norman. Right now the 9-5 betting choice. To round out the Super, the 4, Defiant Lady. Can't leave out Mr. Dewhurst. 2514, Hot Picks 1752. Phillies will be coming out of the track at a moment for race 10. Don't forget, fans, hopefully you put your slips, and when you got your T-shirts after the 7th, hopefully you got your slips in that bin, because we will be drawing for the stay and play after this 10th race. Stay and play drawing is coming up after the 10th, and you must be present to win. Three-year-old filly trotters are on the track for the 10th start of our Excelsior double, I'm going to call it. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. It is the second division of the Excelsior Series for the 3-year-old filly trotters, set for $20,000. One is Park Slope, home with the Pinsky Stables, and the Curly Tall, Curly Small. Nifty Norman trains, Tyler Buter drives. 2 is Lawrence Hoopla, owned by Raymond Campbell Jr. George Ducharme trains a Jim Morrill Jr. 3, an Italian. Bradley Grant and Howard Taylor own. Ron Burke trains a Jordan Stratton. 4, Defiant Lady is owned by Philip Hale along with trainer David Dewhurst. That is Kevin Cummings. 5, Metro Maddie is owned by the Bay Pond Racing Stable. John Butenshane trains. Jason Bartlett will drive. 6, Queen Indeed. Owned and trained by Dale Devine. The driver is Marcus Miller. And the 7, Sugary Express. Owned by Salvatore Vullo and James DeArmond. Jessica Cusco trains. Mark McDonald will be her driver. Field of 7, race 10. 3-year-old filly trotters kicking off the Excelsior double. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Second division of the Excelsior Series for the 3-year-old filly trotters. They'll go for $20,000. No changes in the Excelsior double. And don't forget, like I said, after this race, we will be drawing for the hotel stay and play. So stay tuned for your name to be called. You must be present to win. And you must answer the call within 10 minutes or we'll have to redraw. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Trotters, 3-year-old fillies for race number 10. The gate is rolling. Field of 7 3-year-old filly Trotters, second division of their New York Sire Stake Excelsior Series, will kick off the Excelsior Double. The heavy 4 to 5 favorite is the 1 Park Slope, going for a purse of $20,000. Here they come. Off stride behind the gate, the two Lawrence Hooplas on a break. And they're off and trotting. An Italian out there looking for the lead. Up on the outside, here comes Defiant Lady. Down on the inside is the 1 Park Slope. Up on the outside, Metro Maddie. Lawrence Hoopla still doing the dance. Now off stride goes Park Slope. The 3 to 5 favorite is doing the dance on the inside of the pylon, so has to take to the longest end there. So we're down to 5 as we go to the quarter, and the leader, that is in Italian, in 29-4. So into the turn, in Italian now is the leader. In their second, Defiant Lady. Trotting third is Metro Maddie. In their fourth, Queen Indeed. Then you got Sugary Express, still doing a wild gallop, Lawrence Hoopla, back down trotting but last Park Slope. To make their way in front of the fans in the stands to the half. The leader on the front end in Italian, dismissed at 5-1. Jordan Stratton's got that one on the point. And their second, Defiant Lady, a long shot at 18-1. Then you got Metro Maddie by the half and just 59-4. Making their way in and out of the clubhouse turn, and the leader on the front end in Italian. And their second, Defiant Lady. Then you got Metro Maddie. Then you got Queen Indeed, Sugary Express on the outside. That's going to flush Metro Maddie, and Metro Maddie with a rush up on the outside to challenge. Jason Bartlett's got that one on even terms with the leader in Italian. Down along the inside, that is Defiant Lady. Outside, Sugary Express with Queen Indeed, 3/4 of 130. So into the final turn in Italian, trying to pick up speed here as Metro Maddie is latched on the outside. On the inside, there is Defiant Lady. Now Queen Indeed is winding it up here as they turn for the wire. And on the outside, Metro Maddie. Couldn't go with it, was an Italian. Metro Maddie inside Defiant Lady. Metro Maddie hanging on. Defiant Lady with Queen Indeed and Sugary Express, 159-2. Judges put up her 5. Metro Maddie. Photo is for place, 159-2. And back in the winner's circle, number 5, Metro Maddie, a Bay Philly 3-year-old by Metz Hall out of the Tom Ridge mare. It's ordered by Matilda. Owned in Melbourne, Pennsylvania by the Bay Pond Racing Stable trainer John Butenshane, and driven to victory by Jason Bartlett. Back-to-back winners in the Excelsior, a winner at Yonkers with Jason driving as well. Second win and 12 on the season for the 5 Metro Maddie at 7-2. Unofficial orders up 5 Metro Maddie over the 4 Defiant Lady, the 6 Queen Indeed, and the 3 in Italian. 5-4-6-3 in race 10, 159 and 2. Race 10, it's official. 5 Metro Maddie and Jason Bartlett, 940, 420, and 320. Second, the 4 Defiant Lady and Kevin Cummings, 1620 to place, 810 to show. Third of the 6, Queen Indeed, Marcus Miller, 930. 5-4 exact, 128.50. 5-4-6, the dollar try paid $1,522. Pick 4-4-4, 21.80. And the super 5-4-6-3, that paid $3,182. Rundown for the 10th in just a moment. And a rundown. Park Slope 6, Lawrence Hoopla was 7, in Italian 4. Defiant Ladies 2nd, Metro Maddie the winner. Queen Indeed was 3rd, and Sugary Express was 5th. 6-7-4, 2-1-3-5, 159 and 2. Race 10 of the 5 Metro Maddie and the driver Jason Bartlett. Back-to-back wins between Yonkers and Batavia in the Excelsior Series for the 5 Metro Maddie. Race 11 is coming up next. We have the second and final division of the Excelsior Series for the 3-year-old Colton Gelding Trotters. Field of 7 will start our late pick 4. We got Exact to Try and Super Win Play Show. You got just 7 minutes to wager at 9:18. All right, race 11 is coming up next. Start of our late 50-cent pick four. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. This is the second division of the Excelsior Series 3-year-old Colton Gelding Trot. Field is 7. Hot Picks is going to try 6, 4, 2, and 1. And I'm going to go 4, 2, 3, and 6. I like the 4 Kingpin Hanover. Jim Pantoliano in town driving for Jody Rydell. Well, he's been following this one on the circuit, including Pocono, Goshen, Harris, Philadelphia, Monticello, Yonkers, Saratoga. So Jim Pantoliano hasn't been here in a couple of years. Well, he's here tonight. And right now at 8-1, you're getting good odds on this guy. Looking for his 4th win of the season with Kingpin Hanover. Second, the 2 Makes Me Charlie, the local upstart. Jim McKnight Jr. for Jim McKnight. 4-time winner at 7 starts. Most of them have been at the fairs, but he was setting track records at such places like Dunkirk, where over the newly revised surface over there, he went 204 this summer. So Makes Me Charlie definitely have some speed. He also shows a qualifying record here, 159. Third number 3, Grand Slam Hero, Dylan Huckabone Miller for Claude Huckabone III. Well, he's been pretty steady, even though he's only got the 1 win, 9 out of 12 in the top 3. Does have that win in 157 and 4 over at Vernon. And to round out the Super, Lake 6, 7 over. 4, 2, 3, 6. Hot pick 6, 4, 2, 1. 3-year-old Colton Gelding Trotters coming out of the track for race 11. Three-year-old Colton Gelding Trotters are on the track for race 11, start of our late 50-cent pick 4 Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. It is the second division of the Excelsior Series for the 3-year-old Colton Gelding Trotters. They'll go for $20,000. The 1 is Kaluan, owned by Dr. Scott Leaf and Dr. Michael Terninsky. That is Dale Gilmore, who trains at Jordan Stratton. 2 Makes Me Charlie is owned by Margaret and Amy Butler. Jim McKnight, the trainer, with Jim McKnight Jr. 3 Grand Slam Hero, owned by the Chase and Dream stable, Claude Huckabone III, driver Dylan Huckabone Miller. 4 Kingpin Hanover is owned by Supermile. Jody Rydell trains at Jim Pantoliano. 5 Unique Style is owned by trainer Ray Schnicker, along with Ted Gort, Steve Arnold, and the Arden Homestead stable. Mark McDonald does the driving. 6, 7 Over is owned by the VIP Internet stable. Perazzotti, Heritage Standardbreds, and Drag. Per Engblom is the trainer, the driver Jason Bartlett. 7 Nicholas Blue Chip is owned by trainer Leopold Sawyers and the drivers Kevin Cummings. 7 3-year-old Colton Gelding Trotters. We'll line them up. Race 11 starts our late pick 4 Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. Second division of the Excelsior will go for $20,000. No changes in the pick 4. You got 5 minutes of post time. 5 minutes. Starter calls the Trotters. Last called again on the late pick 4 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. You got less than a minute. Second division, New York Excelsior Series, 3-year-old Colton Gelding Trotters, purse $20,000. Heavy 4 to 5 favorite, the 6-7 over. Top of the stretch, here they come. And they're off and trotting. And that is Grand Slam Hero out there looking for the lead. Makes Me Charlie down along the inside. 7 over also leaves away down along the inside, Kalewin. And then you got Kingpin Hanover up on the outside of that one is Unique Style, and the trailer is Nicholas Blue Chip. Heading down the backstretch, the opening quarter, and Jim McKnight Jr. Makes Me Charlie showing the way. In their second, Grand Slam Hero, trotting third, 7 over. In their fourth, Kalewin. Then you got a very headstrong Kingpin Hanover. Pantoliano feeds him racetrack. They go through the quarter in 28-4. Into that far turn, Makes Me Charlie on top at 8-1 in their second. That's a Grand Slam Hero to the outside, 7 over. As he got flushed out by the Kingpin Hanover. Down along the inside, Kalewin. Then you got Unique Style, and Nicholas Blue Chip is the trailer. They go to the half. We got a new leader. It's 7 over. Is taken over. He's up by 2. Kingpin Hanover now left uncovered on the outside. They reach the half at 58-3. 29-4 quarter. The leader on the front end, the 1-4 favorite, 7 over. But Pantoliano putting on heavy pressure. It's Kingpin Hanover. Then along the inside, Makes Me Charlie. Second over, Ed is Kalewin. Then along the inside, Grand Slam Hero. Then you got Unique Style and Nicholas Blue Chip to the outside. 4-3 out to 3 quarters. 7 over on top. Kingpin Hanover's trying to wear him down on the outside. They go by 3 quarters of 128. Into that final turn right now. 7 over is put away the Kingpin. Down along the inside, don't forget about Makes Me Charlie. He's been getting a perfect trip, the local upstart. As they go by 7/8, they turn for the wire. And it's 7 over. Makes Me Charlie with the benefit of the lightning lane. Outside, Kingpin Hanover. 7 over. Kingpin Hanover Makes Me Charlie. It's going to be 7 over. Kingpin Hanover Makes Me Charlie and Kalewin, possibly in 158-1. Judges put up number 6, 7 over the 4. Kingpin Hanover, the 2. Makes Me Charlie in the 1, Kalewin. 6-4, 2-1 in race 11, 158 and 1/5. Making his way back to the winner's circle is the unofficial winner of the 6-7 over, a Bay Gelding 3-year-old by Chapter 7 out of the Muscles Yankee mare, Overpowering Lindy. Owned in Piscataway, New Jersey by the VIP Internet Stable, and Richard Prezati of New Jersey as well, in the Heritage Stables of Illinois and Drag of New Jersey. We got Per Engblom, the winning trainer. Jason Bartlett, back-to-back sweep of the Excelsior double here tonight. Winner 4 and 10 starts on the season for the 6-7 over. Your 1-4 heavy favorite. Race 11 officials 6-7 over Jason Bartlett, 270, 240, and 220. Second, the 4, Kingpin Hanover, Jim Pantoliano at 390 and 250. Third, number 2, Makes Me Charlie, Jim McKnight Jr. at 270. The pick 3 went 3 of 3, 1950. 6-4 exacta, $8. 6-4-2, the dollar try at 1060. Dollar super, 6-4-2-1 at 54.50. The rundown for the 11th in just a moment. Rundown, Kaluan 4, Makes Me Charlie 3, Grand Slam Hero 5, Kingpin Hanover 2nd, Unique Style 7. 7 over is the winner, Nicholas Blue Chip is 6. 4-3-5, 2-7-1-6, and 158 and 1. Race 11, the 6-7 over, the driver Jason Bartlett with a daily double sweep. We go to the 12th, our featured event for the locals. We got the Open 1, start of our late double. We got Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show. Field of 6 going for $15,000. They'll go in 7 at 936. No changes in that double tonight. All right, 12th race coming up next. Start of another double. We got Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show. It is our featured Open 1 pace. Field of 6 going for $15,000. Hot Picks likes 5-6-3-1, and I like 5-6-4-3. Both agree on the 5. He's a Kingslayer. The New Zealand bred, trained by Mike Dieters, driven by Jason Bartlett. Jason looking for the natural hat trick here tonight. This one's got 3 wins and just 10 starts on the season. Didn't race as a 9-year-old, but does have an 8-year-old record of 149 and 4 at the Meadowlands. He did go back-to-back weeks over at Pocono, 150 and 1. Comes here to the Downs as your even money favorite. Second, the 6, the longest yard. Well, we know this guy can get around this track. He's been second each of the last 2 starts here at Batavia. Kevin Cummings for Dave Weston at 7-1. Third of the four, Avion Sealster, Mark McDonald driving for David Russo. Well, he got a fifth last week in the open one. Let's see if Mark can't get him on the board this week at 11-1. Round out the Super, the 3, Black Hawk Joe. 5, 6, 4, 3. Hot picks 5, 6, 3, and 1. Open 1. Pacers will be on the track for the 12th in just a moment. Featured event, Open 1 Pacers on the track for the 12th. Start of our late double. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Purse $15,000. The 1, Cashmere Richie P. Owned by Michael Goldberg. Tisha Signs back down as trainer. Joe Chandano Jr. drives. 2, Stranger Things, owned by Kathy and Virginia Schoeffel and Jim Ruther. That's Ange Napo, the trainer, with Kyle Swift. 3, Black Hawk Joe. The Australian bred is owned by trainer Larry Stahlbaum, the driver Jordan Stratton. 4, Avion Sealster, owned by Marissa Russo. David Russo trains at Mark McDonald. 5, He's a Kingslayer. The New Zealand bred's owned by trainer Mike Dieters along with Joel Warner. The driver Jason Bartlett, and the 6, The Longest Yard. Owned by Mike Torsello, trainer David Weston, the driver Kevin Cummings. That's your 6 Pacers for race 12. Start of our double, we got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Open 1 pace, purse $15,000. No change in the double. You got 5 minutes to wager. 5 till post. Scoring and plate starter calls the Pacers. Post time, it's feature time for the open one Pacers being called to the gate. It's post time. Field of six will kick off our next late double. We have Exacta Try and Super. Open one Pacers, field of six going for $15,000. 6-5 favorite is the 5. He's a Kingslayer, also getting play at 9-5, 6, the longest yard. Top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. Kashmir Richie P on the inside, leaving away Avion Sealster. He's a Kingslayer. Also out there looking for the lead. 3 wide into the first turn. And off stride, he's a Kingslayer. The Kingslayer couldn't make the turn. So, advantage Kashmir Richie P. Ducking in there second, Avion Sealster. Getting away third, Stranger Things. In there fourth, Blackhawk Joe. And then you have the longest yard and back down pacing. But last is he's a Kingslayer. Head to the opening quarter, Kashmir Richie P. The quarter goes in 28. Into that far turn, and Kashmir Richie P. on top of the field. And their second, that is the 4, Avion Sealster. Pacing along in third, that is Stranger Things. In their fourth, Blackhawk Joe. Then you got the longest yard, catching the pack, but last is he's a Kingslayer. They make their way to the half mile. Leader on the front end, Kashmir Richie P. And their second, Avion Sealster, perfect trip up on the outside. Jordan Stratton and Blackhawk Joe. The longest yard's going to follow that move. The half just 58-2. They walked it 30-2 in the quarter. Chandano out there rhyming and stealing with Kashmir Richie P. On the inside, Avion Sealster. Outside, Blackhawk Joe. Longest yard. All you might have to do is big 3 wide swing. Then you got Stranger Things, and he's a Kingslayer. The edge of the 3/4 mile mark. And now Kashmir Richie P's been let out a notch. Here comes the longest yard. He's been unleashed in 126-1, 3/4, 27-4, backside. Kashmir Richie P. But here comes the longest yard. He's got a full head of steam with an 1/8 of a mile to go. Kashmir Richie P. The longest yard up on the outside. Avion Sealster into the passing lane. It's the longest yard down the center. Joe Kashmir Richie P. But it's the longest yard in front. 154. Back half 55-3. Final quarter 27-4. Judges put up number 6, the longest yard. Makes his big move and gets the win here tonight. Photo is for place. Time of the mile, 154. Number 1, Kashmir Richie P. over the 4, Avion Sealster, and the 2, Stranger Things, 6-1-4-2 in the open 154 flat. And back in the winner's circle, number 6, the longest yard. He's a brown gelding 4-year-old by Rockin' Image out of the Sun Beach Somewhere mare. It's Belinska Hanover, owned in Hamburg, New York. Mike Torsello, trainer David Weston, driven to victory by Kevin Cummings. Third win of the season in 21 starts for the 6th, the longest yard at 4-1. Race 12, it is official. 6, the longest yard, Kevin Cummings, $10. 370, 320. Second, the 1, Cashmere Richie P. Joe Chandano Jr., 1080 to place, 560 to show. Third, the 4, Avion Sailstar Mark McDonald, 630. The 6-1 Exacta, 95.50. 614, the Dollar Try at $224.75. 6142, the Dollar Super, $743. The rundown for the 12th in just a moment. And a rundown, Cashmere Richie P is second, Stranger Things 4, Blackhawk Joe is 6, Avion Sailster third, Easy King Slayer 5, and the longest yard is the winner. 246, 351 at 154. Race 12 to the 6th, the longest yard, and the driver, Kevin Cummings. 13th race up next. We got the start of our late pick 3. Got Exacta Try and Super, Win Place Show. It is high class condition optional claimers going field of 8, just 6 minutes away. 9:53. All right, race 13 is coming up next. Start of our late 50-cent pick 3, Exacta Try and Super, Win Place Show, condition optional claimers, field of 8. Hot pick's going to go 1463, and I'm going to go 4153. I like the 4 Knox Vegas Blue Chip wire-to-wire winner against Nauer's 6,500 last week, 154 flat. It was a big mile on that occasion. Ray Fisher Jr. looking to double up, driving for Jim Clauser Jr. Right now he's on the board at 5-2. Second, the 1 YS Lotus, 9-5. Favored on the board, Jim Morrill Jr. driving for David Weston. Well, when he gets a good trip, he's just as good as any. And off the rail, he'll be a tough out here. Third, number 5, Just a Wrangler. Got parked his first trip here at Batavia against the optional 14. Still ended up on the board. Last week he was a winner from off the pace as he moved up in class. Now he slides up again. Joe Chandano Jr. driving for Steve Anzel, and he's on the board at 54-1. Round out the Super, the 3-stop action. 4153, hot picks 1463. Pacers will be on the track for the 13th in just a moment. Pacers on the track for the 13 threes. We got Exacta Try and Super. Start of our late pick 3. Win, place, and show is on the board. Condition optional claimers going for the purse, $12,500. The 1 is YS Lotus, owned by Mike Torsello. David Weston trains Jim Morrill Jr. Number 2, Sunfire Wind Rain, is owned by the driver Jim McKnight Jr., the trainer Jim McKnight. 3 is Stop Action, owned by Supermile and Janapo trains at Kevin Cummings. 4, Knox Vegas Blue Chip, owned by Bill Emmons, Jim Clauser Jr. with Ray Fisher Jr. 5, Just a Wrangler, owned by Scott Rubman, Steve Anzel now trains at Joe Chindano Jr. 6, Jay Bracken, the Australian bred, is owned by Eric Prevost, Larry Stahlbaum, the trainer with Jason Bartlett. 7, Tiger Baron, is owned by Courtney McKnight, Amanda Aragena with Dave McKnight III. And number 8, Comet Crusader, the New Zealand bred, is owned by trainer Mike Dieters, along with Warner, Manning, and Spidler. That is Mark McDonald. It's field of 8, race 13. It'll begin our late pick 3. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event, purse $12,500. No changes in the pick 3. And you got 5 minutes of post time, just 5 minutes. Two-minute warning, 2 minute to wager on the pick 3, 2 minutes. Starter calls the Pacers for race 13. Last called again in the late pick 3 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Full field of 8 condition optional claimers. High class Pacers going for $12,500. Right now the 9-5 favorite is the 1 YS Lotus. Pick 3 Pacers, top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. That's Jay Bracken out there looking for the lead. In between them, that is Knox Vegas Blue Chip. YS Lotus down along the inside as they go into the first turn. Ray Fisher Jr., Knox Vegas Blue Chip clear to the front. But Jay Bracken up on the outside to challenge. And now Bartlett is going to try to set that one into the pocket right in front of YS Lotus. And, of course, Lotus does not want to get away third off stride. Just a Wrangler makes a break. So as they go down the backstretch to the opening quarter, here comes YS Lotus, and they'll go by the quarter 27-3. So into the far turn, and Knox Vegas Blue Chip still hasn't quite yielded all the way to YS Lotus, but he finally does clear as they approach 3/8. So YS Lotus has the lead, Knox Vegas Blue Chip. Then you got Jay Bracken back in that third spot, pacing along in fourth. Sunfire Wind Rain in their fifth stop action. Then you got Tiger Baron, Comet Crusader, and after the miscue, Just a Wrangler. They're by the half, 56-1. Well, they're cruising here, and it's YS Lotus showing the way. Into the clubhouse turn, Knox Vegas Blue Chip, a perfect trip, as the 8-5 co-favorite. Co-favorite at 8-5, Jay Bracken, and he's already getting antsy from third and goes to the outside to stop action. Might have forced that maneuver. Then you got Sunfire Wind Rain on the outside. Tiger Baron saving ground. Comet Crusader way back. Just a Wrangler. They go by 3/4. YS Lotus 124-4. Into the final turn of YS Lotus. On the outside, Jay Bracken. Don't forget about the Vegas, Knox Vegas Blue Chip. As Fisher awaits the passing lane again tonight. As they come up at the top of the stretch, YS Lotus, Knox Vegas Blue Chip. Now he's in the passing lane. On the far outside, Tiger Baron. Tiger Baron at 43-1. Boom! And 154-1. Judges post number 7, Tiger Baron, came from the clouds at 43-1 to get the win here tonight. The photo is for place. Bombs away. Number 7, Tiger Baron, 154-1. Making his way back to the winner's circle, number 7, Tiger Baron. Big gelding 8-year-old by Western Terror to the Bettor's Delight mare. It is Sharky Hanover. Owned in Circleville, New York by Courtney McKnight, trained by Amanda Aragena, and driven to victory by Dave McKnight III. Second win of the season, 24 starts for the 7, Tiger Baron at 43-1. After the photo, the 3-stop action was second. 4 Knox Vegas Blue Chip was third, and the 1 YS Lotus rounds out the super. 7-3-4-1 in the 13th, 154-1. Race 13, it's official. Number 7, Tiger Baron, Dave McKnight III, $88 for the win, 21 to place, $960 to show. Second, the 3 stop action, Kevin Cummings, $680 and $450. Third, number 4, Knox Vegas Blue Chip, Ray Fisher Jr., $290, 7-3 exacta, $701. 734 the dollar try, $1,648. 6-7 double tonight paid $304.50. And the Super 7341, $4,573. The rundown for the lucky number race 13 in just a moment. All right, rundown race 13. We did have a claim. YS Lotus is 4. Sunfire Wind Rain was 6. Stop Action was 2nd. Knox Vegas Blue Chip was 3rd and was claimed. Just a Wrangler was 8. Jay Bracken was 7. Tiger Baron the winner. And Comet Crusader was 5. Top down, it's 462, 387, 15 in the bottom. Time of the mile, 154 and 1. Race 13 of the 7, Tiger Baron, and the driver, Dave McKnight III. Claimed out of race 13 tonight for $24,000. Number 4, Knox Vegas Blue Chip, is going to go to Rocco Stebbins of Rochester, New York. Trainer, Joe Scavera. Joe Scavera trains. Rocco Stebbins put up a $24,000 claim. He took the 4, Knox Vegas Blue Chip, here in the 13th. Race 14 coming up next. It'll start our extremely late double. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers. Field is 7. They'll go in 8 minutes at 10:14. No changes in that double tonight. Don't forget, fans, stick around race 15. The Jackpot Super High 5 carryover tonight. $7,321.78. All right, race 14 coming up next. Start of our late double. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show Condition Optional Claimers. If I could have your attention, please, in this 14th race, number 5, Caviar Kale, make the driver Denny Bucherri. Denny Bucherri is going to be driving the 5 Caviar Kale in the 14th, and the judges are working to get a driver in the 15th, number 4, Long Train Running. Hot picks, 3, 4, 5, 1. I like 3, 6, 1, 2. Both agree on the 3 ideal, the cards. If we can get this one back into Buffalo form, his last race at Buffalo, he tried to loop the open. Wicked fractions, 27 and 155 and 1, 123 and 4, and he just finished third, less than 2 lengths. Boy, if he brings that kind of a mile tonight, these optional 14s are in a hill of trouble. Mike Caprio for Terry McClory. Second, number 6, kept under wraps. Jim Morrill Jr. for Russell Brandt. Just missed second his last start against this group from post 5. I don't see why he can't do similar at a post 6 at 5-1. Third of the 1, Street Beats, had a couple of heartbreaking losses in the last couple weeks. Off the rail here against this optional 14. Let's see if he can't hit the board. Kevin Cummings for David Weston at 9-2. And then to round out the Super number 2, Better Moon on Over. So again, I'm going to go 3, 6, 1, 2. Hot picks 3, 4, 5, and 1. I did get that driver change in the 15th race. That was the pause. The 4 Long Train Running will be driven by Joe Cindano Jr. Joe Cindano Jr. on number 4 Long Train Running in the 15th and final. Fourteenth race, Pacers on the track. Start of our extremely late double. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claiming event. Purse $10,000. The 1 Street Beats. Owned by Mike Torsello. David Weston trains. Kevin Cummings, the driver. 2 is Better Moon on Over. Owned by Mike Calamari. Jim McKnight trains. Jim McKnight Jr. 3 Ideal the Cards. Owned by Chris and Terry McClory. Terry back down his trainer with Mike Caprio driving. 4 Mighty Santana, owned by Sheena Cohen. That is Sean McDonough, who trains with Joe Cindano Jr. 5 Caviar Kale is owned by Bill Emmons. Jim Clauser Jr. now trains. Denny Bucherri will be catch driving. 6 Kept Under Wraps, owned by Mike Karuba. Russell Brandt trains with Jim Morrill Jr. And the 7 Santana Beach, Kristen and trainer Andy Torrey. And it looks like Drew Monty is driving this evening. Field of 7, race 14 will kick off our late double. Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claimer set for $10,000. Denny Bucherri is going to be on the 5 Caviar Kale. And Drew Monty will be driving the 7 Santana Beach. Driver change on the 7 Santana Beach should be Drew Monty. And the other half of the double, race 15, number 4, Long Train Running, driver Joe Cindano Jr. Joe Cindano Jr. is going to drive the 4 long train running in the 15th and final event. 5 minutes of post time. You get 5 minutes. Starter calls the Pacers. Race 14. This field is in motion. Field is 7. Condition optional claimers set for a purse of $10,000. Heavy 3 to 5 favorite is the 4, Mighty Santana. Field's at the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're often pacing Mighty Santana, kept under wraps, leave away down along the inside street beats as they head into the first turn. Taking back and forth, Better Moon on over. Then you got Ideal the Cards with Santana Beach, trailing the field, Caviar Kale. Down the backside, the opening quarter, the battle rages on. Mighty Santana kept under wraps on the outside, trying to clear the 4 to 5 favorite. And it's easier said than done. Then you have Street Beats from third. Better Moon on over, opening quarter in 28. So they go into the far turn, and the do-si-do continues as Mighty Santana now comes out and around, kept under wraps. Down on the inside, third street beats, better moon on over. Then you got Ideal the Cards with Santana Beach and Caviar Cal. Now they're single files, they straight up to the half-mile station. Joe Chandano Jr., Mighty Santana up by 2. Over kept under wraps. Now better moon on over, taking a look to the outside of street beats. Ideal the Cards going with that one, the half 57-1. Into the clubhouse turn they march. Mighty Santana flexing his muscles out there by 2, 2.5. Kept under wraps. Better moon on over on the outside. Street beats. Ideal the Cards second over. Then you have Santana Beach, and the trailer is still Caviar Kale. They all better hurry because Mighty Santana's opened up by 5, 6 lengths. Ideal the Cards now making a big 3-wide swing. 3/4 and 1, 25, 27-4. Backside third quarter, Mighty Santana still has a marginal lead, but Ideal the Cards starting to close in with an 1/8 of a mile to go. Top of the stretch, Mighty Santana. Ideal the Cards now measures him up to the outside. Mighty Santana might have enough to play with here. Ideal the Cards. Oh, not enough. Mighty Santana hangs on. Ideal the Cards. Photo for the show spot. 155-1. Judges post number 4, Mighty Santana takes it all the way over the 3. Ideal the Cards. Photo is for show. 4-3 and a photograph. 155-1. Number 2, Better Moon on Over was third over the 1. Street beats. 4, 3, 2, 1. Count it down here in race 14. 155-1. Back in the winner's circle, the 4, Mighty Santana N for New Zealand. A bay gelding 10-year-old by Santana Blue Chip out of the Christian Cullen mare. Kitty Cat Anvil, owned in Easton, Pennsylvania by Sheena Cohen, trained by Sean McDonough, driven to victory by Joe Chandano Jr. Second win, 20 starts on the season for the 4, Mighty Santana, your 4-5 favorite. Race 14, it is official for Mighty Santana, Joe Chandano Jr., 390, 270, 240. Second, the 3, Ideal the Cards, Mike Camprio, 270, 280 more to show. Third, number 2, Better Moon on Over, Jim McKnight Jr., 450. 4-3 Exacta paid 17, 4-3-2 the Try paid 29, 4-3-2-1 Super paid $71, and the pick 4 out of 4 tonight. $883.50. So the rundown for the 14th in just a moment. And a rundown, Street Beats 4, Better Moon on Over is 3, Ideal the card second, Mighty Santana the winner, Caviar Kale is 5, then you got Kept Under Wraps 7, and Santana Beach was 6. 432, 1576, and 155 and 1. Race 14 of the 4, Mighty Santana and the driver Joe Chindano Jr. 15th and final is coming up next. We have Exacta, Trifecta, Superfecta Wagering, Win Play Show, Jackpot Super High Five with $7,321.78 in the pool. Condition optional claimers, field the 9. 4 long train running, put up Joe Chindano Jr. You got 7 minutes to post at 10:32. Don't forget, fans, live racing comes back on Wednesday. We'll race Wednesday, Friday, Saturday next week as we head into Labor Day weekend. We'll also have our special Labor Day card coming up on Labor Day. So a lot of good racing coming up over the next few days. Wednesday's first post at 13, headline with the Philly Mare Open 1 pace will be at 6 o'clock. Fifteenth and final coming up next. We got Exacta Try and Super, Jackpot Super, High Five Win Play Show, Condition Optional Claimers, field of 9. Joe Chindano Jr. driving the 4 long train running. Hot picks going to go 2-6-3-9-1. Then I'm going to go 3-2, 7, 9, and 6. 3 RD Skippy set a lifetime mark last week off a perfect trip on the rail. Then he went on the outside, took over the lead, and never looked back. Paced 153 and 4. Ange Napo trains, Kevin Cummings drives. Looking for 2 in a row. Right now, the 8-5 favorite. Second, the 2, Ready to Rumble. Looking for 3 in a row. Dave McKnight, the 3rd for Jennifer Giuliani. He likes to be on the front end. That's his thing. 7-2 on the board. Third down of the 7, Macvius. Drew Monty in town driving for Russell Brand here tonight. Last time Drew raced this horse over at Buffalo, well, he started from post 5. He ended up 7th by the 3/4 pole and came back on to hit the board. And he also got a nice second with him from off the pace. So he gets along with this guy quite well. He's on the board at 13-1. Round out the Superfecta, like the 9th Century Grizzly, should get a good trip out of this post. Shows winning at a post 9 the last time he was there on August 1st. And to round out the High Five, cannot leave out the 6 Sports Keeper. So I'm going to go 3-2-7-1-6. On pick's going to go 2-6-3-9 and 1. And the horses. My ticket should read 3-2-7-9 and 6. And hot picks is 2, 6, 3, 9, and 1. Anyway, the Pacers will be on the track for the 15th and final in just a moment. Pacers are on the track for the 15th and final on this Saturday night. Got Exacta Try and Superfecta, Jackpot Super High Five Win Place and Show. A condition optional claiming event, purse $11,500. One Superhero Hanover. Owned by Howard and Mike Oriole, Jim Roth's Trains, Denny B. Cherry Drives. 2 Ready to Rumble is owned by Jeff Savage Racing, Jennifer Giuliani with Dave McKnight III. 3 is Artie Skippy, owned by Bud Meyer, Ange Napo Trains, Kevin Cummings, the reinsman. 4 is Long Train Running, owned by Paige Usiak and Bill Lemons, Jim Clauser Jr., the new driver, Joe Chindano Jr. 5 Thor to V is owned by trainer Jim Graham and Lee Winters, Paul Tandelmayer, Giuseppe Micchia. Jason Bartlett will do the driving tonight. 6 Sportskeeper by Mike Torsello, David Weston Trains, and Jim Morrill Jr. The 7 Mockfius, owned by Mike Karuba, Russell Brandt Trains, and Drew Monty. 8 Weekend at Nanny's, owned by Ben Ortiz, Sean McDonough Trains, John Cummings Jr. is the driver. And number 9 Century Grizzly. With the Ultra Racing Stable, David Russo Trains, Mark McDonald is in the sulky. That is your field of 9. 15th and final go on this Saturday night. Exacta Try and Superfecta, Jackpot Super High Five Win Place Show, condition optional claimers. Purse of $11,500. Joe Chindano Jr. on the 4 Long Train Running. Right now, the Super High Five sits at $8,068 in climbing. You got 5 minutes to wager. Don't be shut out. Wager now. All right, with last call, the wager on the Jackpot Super High Five, it sits at $8,350 as of right now. You got less than a minute. Pacers for the 15th and final on this Saturday night, lining up and behind the gate. It's post time. Condition optional claimers, purse $11,500. Right now, the 6-5 favorite is the 3, RD Skippy. Jackpot Super High Five Pacers coming at you. They're often pacing long, train running, looking for the lead, ready to rumble as he assumes position up front, down along the inside, Superhero Hanover. Then you got long train running on the outside from the second tier, Century Grizzly. Then you got RD Skippy, and you have Thor to V and the back markers, Sports Keeper, McMockfius, and Weekend at Annie's. Head to the opening quarter, long train running, finally got his way on the front end. Now trying to go retake, is ready to rumble. 28-1 opening quarter. Into the far turn, ready to rumble, assumes back to the front. It's a long train running, now going to get the trip here. Then you got Superhero Hanover. And now Century Grizzly is being asked to do more by RD Skippy. And he's looking to flush some cover, and RD Skippy says, if you don't hurry, I'm going to go around you. Then you got Thor to V, then Sports Keeper, then Mockfius, and Weekend at Nanny's. Ahead to the half, ready to rumble. On the outside, Century Grizzly. The half goes 57-2. Into the clubhouse turn for the final time. And the leader on the front end, ready to rumble. On the inside, long train running a perfect trip. Outside, Century Grizzly. Second over, RD Skippy. Then along the inside, Superhero Hanover. Thor to V's now going to join the fray, third over. Then you got Sports Keeper, Mockfius, and Weekend at Nanny's ahead to three quarters. Leader on the front is still and has been ready to rumble. Outside, Century Grizzly, 3 wide. Here comes RD Skippy. 3 quarters and 126-2. Into that final turn, and it's still ready to rumble. Looking for 3 in a row. Don't forget about long train running, but the train is letting the rumble get away with an eighth of a mile to go. The wind is picking up. It's raining a little bit sideways. Down the stretch they come, and it's ready to rumble. He was ready tonight, and he's going to win easily. Ready to rumble. Over long train running, and the photos for the rest, 155. And the judges put up number 2, ready to rumble, and the 4 long train running. The photo is for show. So while they examine the photo, let's take a look at the unofficial winner. Number 2, ready to rumble, N for New Zealand. He's back of the winner's circle again. The Bay Gelding 9-year-old by Stunning Cullen out of the Presidential Ball Mare. It's a Diamond Dancer. Owner in North Carolina, New York. Jeff Savage Racing, LLC. Jennifer Giuliani, the winning trainer. Dave McKnight, the third, with a driving double here tonight. Winner of 3 in a row here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. His 7th win and 18 on the season. Equals last year's win total. The 2 ready to rumble at 3-1. After the photo, the 3 RD Skippy over the 1 Superhero Hanover and 7 Mockfius. 2-4-3-1-7. Race 15, 155. 15th and final is official. Number 2, Ready to Rumble, Dave McKnight III, 880, 490, and 250. Second, the 4, Long Train Running, Joe Chindano Jr. with a catch drive, $24 to place, $620 to show. Third, the 3, RD Skippy, Kevin Cummings at 210. 2-4 Exacta, we'll get back to that in a moment. Pick 3 was 3 of 3, $947. Nobody hit the pick super high five, so it's carried over $8,813.14. 2-4 Exacta, 187. 2-4-3 the dollar try, 174.25. 4-2 double, 21.20. Again, the pick 3, 947. Superfecta paid $1,388.50. Rundown for the 15th and final in just a moment. Rundown for the 15th and final. Superhero Hanover was 4. Ready to Rumble, the winner. RD Skippy was 3rd. Long Train Running was 2nd. Thor to V is 7. Sports Keeper was 6. Mockvy is 5. Weekend at Nanny's was 8. And Century Grizzly was 9. 413, 276, 589, and 155. For race 15, our finale goes the 2, Ready to Rumble, and the driver, Dave McKnight III. Dave McKnight III gets a driving double. Winner of 3 in a row at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, the 2, Ready to Rumble, and that'll do it for a Saturday night here at Batavia Downs. We will see you again on Wednesday. Post time for the first of 13 will be at 6. Until then, enjoy the rest of your weekend. Drive home safely tonight. I'll see you Wednesday. Good night, all.